Okay, hello gamers, welcome back to the show. It has been a very busy day for me. I am your charming, self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk, and today is Giveaway Guild Wars Tuesday, where we are going to be hanging on Guild Wars 2. Yo, this guy with the bag on his head has been here dancing for, like, years. It's crazy. I think he just, like, logs in and dances here and just, like, tabs out or something. What's going on?
Muck is like lateranity.
Latte-ranity. She likes lattes. I pinged my Discord hours ago and told them what was going on. I had an appointment today. There was a... I still feel weird talking about it. I need to just get over it, alright? I need to cry a river, build a bridge, and get over it. Voice acting. I have been invited to apply to voice act for some stuff in a game. And I was like, that sounds really freaking fun, and I have been going through the motions of trying to make that happen. Now, it may not happen. You know, with as I've learned about this, it basically is, you know, you just give it your best, and they will listen to your recording and 100 other people's recordings, and then they're just gonna pick the one they like the most, and it might not be you. So however, I am having a lot of fun doing it. It kind of feels like I'm... It kind of feels like playing Dungeons & Dragons with some homies, right? You're just making funny voices, you know, and you're just having a good time. It feels like that. So the idea of having fun like that and also like having your voice in the game just sounds so much fun. So I'm giving it all I got. But today was a...
Also hope the year goes well, you got this.
Oh, thank you. Today was a day, and I cannot mention names because we can't talk about the project specifically, but they had a very veteran voice actor in there. Like, he's done work in some stuff I've seen, and I was like, oh wow. And we were given the opportunity to basically read scripts to this guy, and then he would give us like professional pointers and advice and stuff like that. So Matt, it wasn't. However, there was a guy that was among the noobs like me who did a reading, and I was like, why did no one tell me Matt Mercer was here? What the... Like, he sounded really close. And I was like, well, I might as well stop trying for any roles this guy's applying for, because this guy's really good. Like, that was what was going on in my head. I was like, oh my god, dude. Like, I checked the dude's Twitter, and it had, like, you know, voice actor, here's my contact info. I'm like, oh, geez, this guy's not a noob. This guy's not a noob. Like, oh, man. He in my opinion, he smoked the rest of us. But it was cool. It was cool. Everyone was really nice, by the way. Like, anytime anyone finished, like, a take, everyone else was like, nice job, good job, you know, clap emojis, stuff like that, because it was in, like, a Discord call. It was cool. It was kind of like being at an Alcoholics Anonymous meeting. You're like, okay, this is my take, and everyone's like, good job. So everyone was really nice. We all recognized that we all were terrible in different ways. It was pretty good. But yeah, so this morning, hi Chip, this morning I was basically talking for like the whole morning when I was doing the sponsored stream with Nagura, who was awesome. And then we did like the news video, and then I went to a voice actor class, and now I'm here, and my throat is hoarse right now, chat. My throat is very hoarse. And I needed caffeine, so I got a soda, which is not good for a sore throat, but, you know, I'm stupid, so here we go. Give yourself some credit, you're talented at most, and I have only a few skills. Well, I mean, I just think it would be really cool to have voice in a game, right? Like, even if they're like, hey, we'll pay you $1, I'll be like, I'll pay you $1. Like, I'm not even concerned about making money here. I'm just, like, infatuated with the idea of having my voice in a game. So I am trying my very, very best. I've tried out for different characters, and I already, based on the readings, I already think I'm like, that guy's got me beat at this character A. That guy's got me beat at character B. I would pick them over me right now. They're really good. And so I'm like, okay, well, you know, there's other ones that I could try. So we'll see. And it may not happen, but it's been a very cool learning experience from like top down. I look forward, like at the very least, I am also looking forward to when I can tell you guys everything. Like, this was the game, these are the characters I tried out, these were the funny voices I tried using, but they ended up going with this. I would love just to be able to make a video about the whole experience once it's done, even if I don't land anything. Did you get the Steam gift? I haven't looked at Steam today at all. What are you doing in my Steam? What are you doing in my Steam? Let me see. How do I look at Steam gifts? One sec. I'm trying to remember how to do it. Is it inventory? I don't see. Okay, you know, maybe I have to restart Steam. Hang on. Sometimes, like, I don't get the, you know, like the pop-up? I don't get the pop-up unless I restart Steam, and I have to dig for it. So if you don't tell me there's something there, like, I don't know. Yo, Frostpunk 2's doing more? Oh my goodness. Alright. Right, let's see, oh, that's a friend request, never mind. The green bell. No, just 145 friend requests. No, no gift. Did I miss something? I apologize if I missed something. If you send it to me, I'm not sure what you're talking about. You can DM me. If something's missing, DM me. We'll figure it out. Let's see. I think the real thing about VA is capturing the character's personality, which sometimes, I don't know, English voice actors do it right over JP voice actors. We were all terrible after the exhilaration performing You Come Down Hard. Yeah, for sure. Don't beat yourself up. No, I'm good. I think I've got the right mindset for it, Shane. We're good. Yo, Madigan, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. We're just getting started. I started late today. I was taking a class on voice acting. So I was sharing my experience with chat. So we started late today. But today is Guild Wars Tuesday. We will be doing Guild Wars. We will have a giveaway later on. I got some cool stuff for you guys. Let's see. Is Muck in for the Divinity remake? I heard about that. People are that big statue, the big public statue thing that someone put up. They think it's related to Divinity. Yeah, I'm down for that. For those of you who don't know, the very first game I ever streamed, literally day one Muck stream, 0 viewers, was Divinity Original Sin 2. And I've also played DOS 1. I love those games. And, you know, obviously I've played Baldur's Gate 3 as well, which was made by the same company, Larian Studios. If they're making another Divinity game, I'm here for it. I would absolutely try that out. Those were great. It was Blueprints that says you accepted it. Okay. Hang on. It's right here. I apologize, Wrath. My mind is a mess right now. I think I remember accepting that the other day. Thank you for the gift. Yes. And I am happy to try this game out. Haven't gotten to it yet. Sorry. I thought you were talking about something different. Let's see. I saw you just got back. We played Guild Wars 2, made 3 batches of Chex Mix. Oh my god, dude. Oh man, it's been years. My grandmother, I don't know what the recipe was. My grandmother would sometimes put like Chex Mix on a pan and put some kind of glaze over it and then roast it in the oven. And chat, whatever came out of that was an addictive substance. Like, I don't even just really like Chex Mix normally, but when she would finish treating it, I was like, it was crazy. She hasn't done it in years. I forgot it existed, but yeah, she would do, I don't know, she was like with crack like this or something. I don't know. It was crazy. Was it sweet or savory? It was yes. Yes. Nuts and bolts? Yes, she would call it that too. Okay, so that wasn't just like a family... I didn't know, you know, I'm no good in the kitchen. I thought that was just some family recipe, but yeah, she did sometimes call it nuts and bolts. And then everyone would be underwhelmed because it's a D4 expansion announcement. Someone in map chat said that you, Muck, and the British person only stream for views and money. I said, well, what else would you stream for if it was your full-time job to stream? I only stream for views and money. There are definitely perks. I would say I do not stream only for views and money, but I like views and I like money. That is true. But you know what? I think I can completely shut that down right now because, let me give you an example. I stream 7 days a week. I haven't missed a day in 7 years. And even though the most profitable thing for me to do would be just Guild Wars every single day, I do it once a week on average outside of drops, right? And new releases. So, if I was just in it for the money and views, I would do Guild Wars 2 7 days a week. And I love Guild Wars 2, but I would get burned out again if I did that. So, despite the fact that financially it's quite a hit, you know, playing all these other little games, I'm much happier doing it. So, I'm the kind of guy that, like, I get to the point where it's like I'm making enough money and I'm pursuing happiness. I'm not trying to get a yacht or something. So that's just how my brain works, you know? Like, I have enough that my family is provided for. We're all happy here. We got some going into savings. And then I can just do what I want to do. For example, this last week, we have played Vermintide 2, Age of Wonders 4, Monsters Are Coming, Rock and Road. This has been a diamond in the rough. We played Fever Meme, which was an experience, let me tell you. And we finished Drova Forsaken Kin, and we also beat Level Devil. That was like a 2-day thing. Those are all like in the last week? Yeah, the December 4th. So this is all in the last week, except Blueprint. So that one just got added. So I'm definitely not just in it for the views, the money, but of course, if I was making zero money streaming, I would have to stream, like morning streams would be done and I'd have to go get a job at Wendy's or something, because obviously I pay my bills with it. Yeah. So, I mean, if you ever see anyone saying I only do it for the money, you could tell, like, no, if he was doing it for the money, he'd stream Guild Wars 2 every day. Drova was really good. Dude, if you didn't see it, the day after we finished Drova, I was playing Age of Wonders 4. The guy who made Drova came into the chat and said he'd been watching our playthrough, and he thanked us for playing it. It was really cool. It is so cool, like, talking with small devs, because
you like money.
They're very
some
human
Bezos
still.
Bucks.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Raitola. Because, like, small devs, they're still very human. They're not a big mega corporation yet, right? And it's very endearing getting to talk to them. So yeah, the day after we finished Drova, morning stream, we were playing Age of Wonders 4. He popped in and thanked me, and then we talked for a while. Have you ever played Warframe? I have not played Warframe. I know that every character in Warframe is like a sexy robot ninja, and that's it. That's all I know about the game. It doesn't matter if you're a tank or a DPS or a caster, you're a sexy robot ninja. That's it. That's all I know about Warframe. Everyone is that. They probably didn't watch you. They had a hot take, but I'm curious what British person they were talking about. I assume British is Mighty Teapot, because he's in Europe, and all of Europe is Britain, right? You know, if you're an American and you have never been to Europe, then all of Europe is like the British United Kingdom. Just mash it all together. How dare someone want money so they can have food and shelter? Yep. He's just doing it to keep the streak up at this point. Oh yeah. I don't win any awards for my bad habit of streaming every single day. It's just something I chose to continue doing. All right. He obviously doesn't stream just for money. He switched to WoW. I'm sure he lost viewers and money when he first switched. Wait, what? Oh, you're talking about Teapot? No, I think the same example that I gave could be applied to Teapot. If Teapot was streaming just for views and money, he would do Guild Wars 2 7 days a week and never leave it, right? But as you said, similar to me, I think for his happiness, he went to something else. Because keep in mind, I'm close to 10K hours in Guild Wars 2, and I hit Burnout from time to time. He's at like, isn't he like 20,000 hours? So he's double me, right? So it should come to no surprise that he's done everything in the game a million times. He's going to be burned out on occasion. He wants to do something else just to stay sane, you know? And I'm sure, anyone working a 9-to-5 is like, oh my god, the people who play video games are complaining. No, it's not like that. That's not how this is meant to come across. It's just that, like, think about it. If you're just playing on your own time and you're doing your own thing, you get bored of game A, you can turn it off and just go to game B. For streamers, sometimes you play game A until you feel like you're going to, like, vomit looking at it. Now, I've never let myself get to that point, but I get it. Mug and all, honestly, if you only play Guild Wars 2, I would have stopped watching a while ago when I stopped playing Guild Wars 2. The variety of games keeps the loyalty. No, I'm glad you like it. I mean, that makes you like my target audience. Half right, most of Europe would be expected to be like the UK, and then there's France. And then there's France. You know, again, without saying anything, when we were doing reads from the voice acting stuff today, there was one guy that did a read for a character, and he just made him French. And he was not asked to make the character French. It was like, oh, you like my cookie? And we just started laughing. And he's like, I don't know. I read the guy's lines. He struck me as French. And they were like, keep going. It's fine. You know, they're like, we're here to help you improve, not tell you. Because, like, the guy that was coaching us, he was not the guy that chooses who gets to be, like, what role. He's like, just because I tell you to do something, that doesn't mean it's right. I'm just trying to help you expand your horizons. So he was like, yeah, make him French. Do it. Make him French. Let's go. So he was very French. That was something. All right, guild halls. And you have people like Wooden Potato just chill till something interesting. Yeah, Wooden Potato was already had like 1,000 videos on Guild Wars 1 and 2 when I started, right? So it should come as no surprise that he's like dealing, just on to other things. And that's not even taking into account the fact that life happens, right? I believe at one point people told me that Wooden Potatoes was taking a break sometime in the last couple of years because life. And when someone says that, I'm like, okay, someone's dog got hit by a car, or there was a breakup or a death in the family. Usually when someone just says life, it's like, oh, okay. But yeah, it's totally fine. I'm still impressed with the Herbert voice you do. Yeah, they don't have any roles that Herbert's right for. I've read all the scripts they provided, and none of them have I felt the need to be like, where's that muscly on paper boy? None of them have been like, oh, Herbert would be good here. No, it's not crossed my mind. There was one voice that I did, and they complimented it, chat. They said that's pretty good, but that feels like that's really at the edge of what your vocal cords could do. I was going very deep. And they were like, the problem is that industry standard voice acting is a 4-hour session. They're like, do you think you could do that voice in a booth for 4 hours? And I was like, I could do it for a while. And they're like, yeah, you might be spitting up blood if you did that for 4 hours. You sound like you're right at the edge of that being possible for you. And they talked, there was this cool conversation we had where they were like, everybody has a green zone, a yellow zone, and a red zone, right? Like, if you're in green, like this is my green. I can go higher and I can go lower. If I'm in yellow, I got a little bit of fluctuation I can do. If I'm red, there's not much, I can't go much lower than that, right? So if you're in your red zone, you can't do emotions because you can't go up and down very well. And they're like, yeah, we don't want to assign people to roles that are in their red zone because it's not going to be good. You're just going to sound the same the whole time. So that was one thing that one of the roles I tried out was a very grumbly. They said it was a very raspy voice. The guys, again, I'm being vague. I have to be vague. His vocal cords were not normal. They had been replaced, so he was like, make him very raspy. So that I attempted to, and they said, you're doing really good, but don't think you're gonna keep that up. I'm like, okay. How did Gura Girl go this morning? You mean Nagura? Sorry, you said Gura Girl, and I thought of the Shark Girl, the VTuber. I'm like, what? Nagura, I thought it went great. I hope our sponsor is happy, because they wanted us to play together, and what ended up happening was, I'd say we played for like 20 minutes, and we talked for 1 hour and 40 minutes. I thought it was a really good conversation. Because the whole point of the exercise was for me to be there to alleviate frustration, and to make it to where, like, they were having fun. Basically, let her have fun in Guild Wars, and anytime she hits something that's frustrating, I clear it up. Like, you can clean up your bags by this, this, and this. Deposit materials, use that salvage kit, destroy the trophies, stuff like that. Like, oh yeah, you've got a lot of consumables in your inventory. We can clean that up. Or like, oh yeah, that's elite specializations. That's how this works. I was there to basically try to make it less frustrating and make the game look nice for her and her very massive community. I thought it went really well, but again, we'll see if the sponsors are happy with what happened. Calling Alex Brightman, that guy can do raspy voice constantly without damaging his throat. Well, yeah, but that doesn't help me. Like, that low grumble is exactly what I sound like according to my wife. Oh, boy. I'm glad that's not what your wife sounds like according to you, I guess. I have a buddy that does occasional VO work requiring deep voice. He was once told he didn't need to talk that low in his high range. He started speaking normally, and the guy just went. Yep. It's Warhammer, isn't it? No, Blue, I have not been invited to do any Warhammer voices. Although, I did... Okay, you know the meme where Leonardo's like, oh! And he like leans forward and he's pointing? I did that the other day playing Total War. The guy that was Raphael, the devil, in Baldur's Gate 3 is the voice of Helman Gorst in Total War Warhammer 3. So the other day I was playing Helman Gorst, and I'm like, wait. And like, I recognized the voice from Baldur's Gate. So he had done the Helman Gorst voice years before he did BG3, and then I recognized him from BG3. Did you try it, the new Warhammer DLCs? Not yet. I don't own a copy of it yet. I have not yet. The trick is damage your voice permanently, so you can get to do raspy voice 24/7. You know, honestly, this sounds silly, but I was like, you know, as this day goes on, I'm getting better and better at the raspy voice. But will it hurt me a lot? I don't know. You never did experience House of Hope. No, I did not. Whoa, Bahamut. I'm not allowing that. I see it, though. One sec. Hi. Chip says hello, everyone. Do you want your chair? I say your chair. It's not your chair, but it's there now. Mug, I finished Clear Obscure this morning during the beginning bit of your morning stream. My god, the game is incredible. Yeah. I was playing alongside your playthrough, and chat was being good with spoilers till it swapped to Act 3, and then they couldn't contain themselves. It got a lot of awards. It got a lot of awards. Hi. What's up? Hello. Hello. What's up? Suddenly, Carrot. What's up, buddy? You want to jump over here? You look like you're thinking about it. There he goes. Yeah. I understood the body language. I understood the assignment. Alright, just bouncing through my characters parked at treasure chest to get that easy money. Muggy said Raphael and I had a big smile. When me and my buddy did his fight, the music just made us pause for a moment. It's so damn fantastic. If I were to get a session of BG3 up to House of Hope and tag you in for multiplayer, no, I don't want to do that. I have such a love-hate relationship with, like, multiplayer anything streams. Like, the other day we did Vermintide, and some people who told me they'd be there didn't show up. And then it took us, like, 30 minutes to get started, you know? And then, like, the Age of Wonders thing with Fairlight, the Total War thing with Fairlight's community, where, you know, we're waiting 50 minutes on other people to take their turns. It's a reason I stream a lot of my stuff solo.
Quite a reward.
Do you have a cat flap on your office door? No. Like, for example, if I'm recording something, I sometimes close the door to keep... Because he has a scratching post in here, right? But sometimes I close the door if I'm recording something. And sometimes he'll paw at the door, and I have to toss the recording and redo it. And sometimes I'll, like, ask my wife, I'm like, hey, can you, like, pet Chip for a minute to keep him calm so I can record this? And she's like, yeah. And so, no, it basically, like, typically... Hold on, I'll show you. I don't care. Hold on a sec. We're going to go on a magic ride here. Okay. That's the door to this office. It's usually open to Chip. Oh, there's Chip. Hi. I didn't even see him there because there's a monitor here in the way. I can't see him except with the camera. So he doesn't see me right now. He just sees the camera. Anyway, the chip is open doors width. Anyway, the door is open chip width at all times. I don't have the door completely open because then the light from that living room is shining right in my eye and it's uncomfortable. So it's usually at chip width. It's usually chip width. So no, I don't have a flappy door. That murderous look. Yeah. I think he was confused because I was basically holding up the camera and having it stare at him and he was like, what is that? So I think that was just confusion. I had you on speaker for the first time. My cat heard Chip meow and now he won't stop meow. Thanks, I guess. I have to give him snacks now. You have to get... Hi again. Hassan wishes his pet would hang around this much. Oh my goodness. I'm not letting Hassan anywhere near you. Do you want to get down here again? You also keep saying his name, so he's bound to come say hello. I mean, he's a cat. 9 times out of 10 I say his name. He's just like, what do you want? And he'll just ignore you. I just got chomped, by the way. Mug, someday we're going to play Outlast Trials together. I offered to play Outlast Trials on a day during the Halloween, and no one on the Discord responded and said they would do it. And I'm like, fine with me. That looks terrifying as... So we ended up... I still have it. I have it. We could try it again next Halloween, but we ended up just passing it. Because nobody said they want to play. Leica did? Yeah, like 4 days later. Come on now.
Now, this is a find.
I think cameras send light on range some animals see. My dog really don't like it when I point on her my phone camera. Oh, really? Where does Muck live? What Jinxie said. Near Georgia. That's the state, not the country, in the United States. If you don't know the United States, I'm near the, you know, just imagine the United States of America. I'm near the bottom right. That's basically it. My green screen is being weird. Hold on a sec. Oh. That's not good. Hang on a second. I gotta reach over to the other keyboard. Okay. Nope, that's making it worse. Other way, other way, other way. Okay. Alright, I think we're good for now. Dangerously close to Florida. I was technically born in Florida, so I am a Florida man. However, I lived there at the time for like 2 weeks. Because when I was 2 weeks old, my parents were evacuated from a hurricane. Florida! And then, oh, it gets funnier, actually. When I was 4 weeks old, so 2 weeks later, a second different hurricane hit the hurricane shelter, and they were evacuated from the evacuation point of the first hurricane. I'm not making this up. So when I was like a month old, I had already been in 2 hurricanes, and my parents were fleeing Florida. That is the truth. My dad was in the Navy, so they were right in it. They were right in it. Was it Andrew? I think Andrew was later on. I know which ones it was, but I'm keeping it secret because that would give away my age, which is something you guys are constantly guessing at. Nature was spawn camping. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Easy box. Evening Muck, evening chat, evening Ancient Muck. Hello. Dude, now I've got the green fuzz above me. See, if I change the setting on the green screen to get rid of that, then this starts happening. So, I gotta mess with the lighting in here some. I gotta do something in here with the lighting, because it's like, getting the perfect middle ground is weird. We all know your Hage. My Hage? 10,000-year-old elf. Yeah. Yeah, and I occasionally cringe from something I did 9,000 years ago. Oh my god, I just remembered something. What was it? Back in 8000 BC, this barmaid, she said, "Enjoy thy meal." And I said, "Thou'th also." Oh! Isn't she dead? Yeah, but still. Cringe. Did anyone ever send Muck the free Ren wig? Yes, I wore it one day. Currently, the UK is dealing with Hurricane Bram. Bram? Bram? The hurricane's like, kabram! Just knocks Big Ben over. I miss this beauty finally coming in for estimated. Yes, Vampire and Elf have the worst time with old-time cringe. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay, the routine is complete. I need to remember to tell Nagura tomorrow about that, what is it, the Mist Stranger, to get her, one of those fancy weapons. Has the dual PC setup fixed the crashing issues? It's come with its own complications, but, yes, we have not had a single stream crash since the dual PC setup. If there is a problem on the gaming rig, it doesn't affect the streaming rig. So we have made it to where, you know, if I'm pushing the boundaries of what the gaming rig is capable of, it doesn't risk crashing the stream anymore. No. Now I do not have a fancy setup. Like, this is made with super glue, duct tape, and prayers. So occasionally we have issues. Like, for example, my camera and my microphone are plugged into the the streaming PC. That way, if the gaming PC crashes, I can still talk with you guys and you still see me. However, that means that currently, if I'm playing a game, hold on, I'm gonna move a light over here. If I'm playing a game that has like voice in it, like Peak, I mean, I can't, basically. I cannot play a game like that because the mic is not on the same computer as the game. I would need an extra bit of hardware that I do not currently own to be able to do that. So that is something where I would have to change my setup slightly. What was the other game? Repo. Repo was another one where I could no longer play that with in-game voice just because of the new setup. Okay, hold on a sec. I just moved a light and I'm messing with the settings some more. Okay, we will try that. I see that there's like a little bit of green right here, but if I change it any more, then this starts breaking. Okay. There's a game coming across my feed and more frequently nowadays. Have you seen anything on Bellrite? No, I have not. Chip cam? Yeah, the chip cam broke when I swapped. That's why I have to pick up the camera and point it at him whenever he comes in. He can still talk as long as someone doesn't restart the battery backup. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we did have one stream that went down. I forgot about that. And that was, and she's apologized profusely, but my wife made a mistake. What happened? So obviously in the moment, she wasn't thinking. She just blanked. And I don't hate it. Sucked that it happened, but I don't like hate her for it. What happened was the battery backup started screaming in the other room. And my son comes in and he tells me, and I'm in here and I'm doing the show and stuff, and I'm like, okay, go tell your mom. And he goes and tells her, like, the battery backup is screaming, and she goes, tell your dad. And I'm like, what? Because like she was just sitting in the other room, like reading, and I was in here doing the show. And I was like, and he comes back to me, and I'm like, go tell your mom. Like, she's not doing anything right now. And he goes and tells her, and she's like, oh, and she comes down. And all she was thinking was battery backup is screaming, it needs to be rebooted. She presses the button, cuts power to my office, and crashes the stream because my computer shut down. And I was just like, what are you doing? And I was like, I didn't want you to do that. I just wanted you to help him troubleshoot what was going on. What it was, chat, the circuit breaker had flipped. So that room had no power, which, you know, the lights weren't on in there. The light switches weren't working, but, you know, she just immediately, you know, restarted the box. So what someone needed to do was go to the garage and flip the breaker back on, and that was it. But first thing she did was cut the power to my office. So that was the one time we had a stream crash since the dual PC setup, but that was human error.
Muck, this is for new High Elf DLC for Total War 3.
Isn't there a DLC? Thank you. I appreciate that. Isn't the DLC... Wait, did they sell them separately? Those schmucks. I bet they did. Did they sell them separately? Okay, for anyone who's not a Total War player, they really love a bunch of little DLCs. And they just added these 3 new factions to the game. And now I'm sitting here wondering, did they sell them separately, or is it one package for all 3? Sale is $8.99. He's like, oh, those schmucks! They did sell them separately. They're $9 each. Ah, you dirty, dirty bums. Okay. High elves. I think they get water dragons. Is there like a trailer? Yeah, there they are. Yeah. So, yes. I do want to try all of them at some point. Let's see. All right. Barry. Thank you, Barry. Appreciate that. It's Warhammer Games Workshop who love peace. Yeah, I know. It hadn't occurred to me until this very moment that it wasn't just one buy to get the 3 new lords. And I was like, wait, are they separate? And they are. At least their sales are good. Like the other day, Vermintide was like free and the DLCs were all like 90% off. And I got like 10 DLCs I didn't have for like $20 total. Because they were all for like down to $2 from 20 or something like that. So I got a lot of them. Okay. Muck, are you planning on trying Gothic? It's pretty hyped right now due to the remake next year. You know, that is one of those games that I bought on a sale forever ago. And I've not played it at all. And here we go. See, I've got all of these I bought from some sale, and like the true Steam customer I am, I've not ever played it. So, I'm happy to someday, as long as there's an audience for it, for sure. I just noticed I own that game. How idiot-friendly is it? Own what game? Do you mean Total War? There is a tutorial that is really good at teaching you stuff, but I will say, when the tutorial ends, you've learned about half of what you need to know. But it is a game with a lot of depth. It is fantastic, and you said it reminds you of Paradox. I am someone who greatly enjoys Total War Warhammer, and I also greatly enjoy Age of Wonders, right? The biggest difference is both of them are turn-based in the open world, but Age of Wonders in combat is still turn-based. Total War in combat is RTS, it's real-time strategy. Now you can pause it, unless you're playing on max difficulty, you can pause it and issue commands and stuff, but it's real-time. Ooh, they have Oblivion, look at that. Fancy. I showed Oblivion this morning to Nagura, she was like, wow, that's so cool. Have you played Two Worlds 1 and 2? I think I have, I don't remember which Two Worlds I played. Was it on here? Dude, I might have it on CD-ROM. I have played a Two Worlds game, and it was like back when my wife and I, when we were dating. She got it for me as a gift. She saw it on a shelf in a Walmart and said, I thought you might like this. And I have played one of them, and it was fine. But that was a very long time ago. Have you ever heard of the game Capes? It seems like it would be right up your alley. I have not heard of that, no. Let's see. And it's, I just want something to hit while we're talking. Drakkar. Two Worlds got ruined completely in recent years. Oh boy. Let's see. What did Mandar say? Oh, my wife's here. Hi, honey. Hang on. What was she responding to? What you cooking lately? I need inspiration. And Anna said fried rice, meatloaf and mashed potatoes, pan-fried sausage, garlic potatoes, roasted tomato and pepper soup with grilled cheese. There you go. That's the last week of cooking. Is Two Worlds 2 the game with a very interesting magic system? The Two Worlds game I played, which I can't remember which one it was, the magic system was like cards. It was like a tarot deck or something. Certainly not bad. I remember I liked the game enough that I finished it, but it was so long ago, I don't remember the details. Where is... There is there no one doing tracker right now? Hold on, how many people are down here? Druid coming out this Friday in Path of Exile 2? Yeah, I saw. Honey, if you're still here, Bluebell would like your meatloaf recipe. You know, I will say this, chat. I will say some a good thing about this. I thought that I hated meatloaf until my wife made meatloaf. And then I was just like, oh, I've just never had good meatloaf. Like, my whole childhood and my young adulthood, I was just like, yeah, I've tried meatloaf. I don't like it. And then I had, you know, my wife made it, and I was like, honey, I'm happy to try it, but I don't usually like that. Oh my god, this is really good. What? I think most people who hate meatloaf have had crappy meatloaf. Yeah. Well, plus, it's like, it's joked about, like, when I was a kid, and I was reading, like, you know, Calvin and Hobbes and stuff, anytime the mom made meatloaf, the kid's like, ugh. It's like Brussels sprouts, right? Like, the kids in the cartoons and stuff, in the comics, they always are like, oh no, it's meatloaf. And, like, it was always joked about being just a terrible meal.
Sounds like we're as ready as we'll ever be.
Taste changes through the years. That is true. That is true. My plushie arrived. It's amazing. I'm so glad you like it. I'm so glad you're happy with it. I bet she could make mud cakes and you'd still love it. You better. Look, I'm honest. If my wife makes something, she wants honest feedback on it. She doesn't want me to be like, oh, honey, it's great. And then she keeps making me something I hate. Like, if I dislike something, I can tell her in a kind way. That's something I have to work with my son on sometimes. I'm like, look, it's okay to try a thing and not like it. It's not okay to be a jerk about it. You know? It's you gotta use your customer service voice. But no, I am very honest and open with her. So she knows the dishes that I love. She knows the dishes that if she makes it, it's just for her. Stuff like that.
Loranity raided my stream with 387 viewers.
Loranity, hello! Is it giveaway night? Yes, it is. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Laura, the other day I rated Guild MM, and I didn't know that Guild MM was doing a giveaway, but I rated him, and he's like, oh, of course, you come here right when I'm doing a giveaway. And I was like, yep. I'm like, Laura on Tuesdays. That's me. Thank you for the raid. Really appreciate that. We've actually got some, you know what? Hold on a sec. I can give you guys a little bit of a teaser. Chat. Today, I have got a couple of special things here. We're going to be doing the usual thing where we give away some in-game stuff, but I've also got a copy of Guild Wars Game of the Year Edition. That's Guild Wars 1. And with the release of Reforged, this key should give you everything except Eye of the North. So I believe this would give you factions and Nightfall as well because of the Reforged change. Because this key is from before Reforged. But I'm going to be giving that away tonight as well. I need to find a home for it. Hopefully one of you can offer a loving home. So not Reforged. Well, anyone that had the game has a copy of the game from before Reforged, it becomes Reforged. So it should just become Reforged. At the very least, it's Guild Wars 1. At the very least. You can tell I'm on NA right now because they're killing the ads. And that's not like a slight or anything. It's just an observation. EU just skips them.
Such synergy. Let's light them up.
Mark, tell Laura Bram is ravaging UK. Laura Bram is ravaging UK. There. Message delivered from YouTube chat to Twitch chat. Mark, do you have any advice or suggestions for doing a Guild Wars 2 guild giveaway? Huh? You're giving a guild away? I mean, okay, what, are you like building it up to a certain point and then giving it to someone else or something? Alright, my first suggestion is do not name it the Bone Zone. People will get the wrong idea. Source experience.
Quite a reward. You ripped them up. Now you're mine.
No, doing a giveaway in a guild. Oh, I mean, there's a lot of ways to do it, you know? You could just, like... The main thing is, like, just picking a winner, right? You just get everybody to enter in some way. You find, like, a giveaway bot, or you could do it on Discord, or you could just be like, okay, well, 20 people into the giveaway, Google, pick a number between 1 and 20. You know, stuff like that. I mean, I guess it depends on, like, how big it is, you know? Like, if I'm doing a giveaway on stream and I've got 600 viewers, like right now, I have to have a good giveaway bot to help me handle things. But if it's just like a, a small community, it's definitely a lot easier.
Protect me. Clear the air. Rip them up.
I can offer a home it will not be loving. Wow. Okay. Oh my god, I'm stunned for 10,000 years.
Maybe I invigorated all along. Soften them up. My light shield thing.
Blue says I made an amazing meatloaf once and I've never done it again. At least you're honest, I guess. I've been wanting to replay yours with my wife who has never experienced it. It would be a very loving home. Well, hopefully whoever wins it would like it.
Soften them up. Maybe I was the illusion all along. Crushing light. Oh, sand, shield us. Rip them up.
Was it bacon-wrapped meatloaf? No, it was not bacon-wrapped meatloaf. GG! Blah. I can somehow always get people talking about cooking or food. I think that's my gift. Mm-hmm. You got a video on how to play Untamed? I got a video for how I mostly play Untamed. This is a link to it popping up in the chat right now. That's it right there. Is that really Miss Muck? Yes, Bluebell. I did not know she still had that account, but yeah, that should be her. That's not her Twitch name, but yeah. When's the giveaway? A little, like, about an hour, maybe a little bit less, is when we usually do our giveaways on Tuesdays. So if you need to take off for a bit and come back, you got time. Muck being catfished from inside the house. Oh my god, no. How did the first stream with Nagura go? I thought it went really well. We spent maybe like a quarter of it actually playing, and the other 3/4 of it just talking. But again, my goal was to remove frustrations. So she's like, I don't understand specializations. I'm explaining that. What are boons and conditions? I'm explaining that. How do you do like group composition rates? I'm explaining that, stuff like that. So I spent a lot of time talking and hopefully making the game more enjoyable for her. So I think it went really well. I'm hoping our dear sponsors, which, you know, is Guild Wars 2, is happy with it. You know, I would not for a second want them to regret basically hiring us to do that. So, but that last part, I do not know. Hey, I've been loving your YouTube videos. I'm new to Guild Wars 2 and thought I'd check out your stream. Thanks for all you do, man. You're very welcome. Thank you for stopping by. Questions are always welcome, even if I'm playing other games. You're welcome to stop by and ask us anything that you think we can answer. Let's see. Let's see what else we got here. How are y'all's new elite spec? Any of y'all been maining the new elite specs that got nerfed today? How do they feel now? You know, like yeah, how's Luminary doing? Like Luminary, they buffed some things and nerfed some things. I have no idea if it's better or worse. Ritualist, they nerfed a lot of things. It needed it. Did they go too far? Did they go far enough? I don't know. I play Amalgam, they buffed it. Rit still kills. Haven't done anything with Lumia Rit today. Evoker here, still good, just no longer broken. Rit seems okay. Condi Conduit still busted. Minion Master Rit hits a little less hard, but still feels good. Rit feels like other DPS now. Okay, okay. Yo, Armora, I had to mouse over that. I was like, what does that checkmark mean? Twitch Ambassador. Armora, I believe you are the first Twitch Ambassador that has ever been in my chat. Welcome. Got the important people here. I was like, what is that? What is that logo? I've been waiting for nerfs to hit first before putting time into them. Muck, do you plan on updating your old I Tried series, or are they all still relevant? Oh, they're certainly not all still relevant, but I constantly will update new ones. Like, for example, I think if you look for... Oh, hold on. Is it Weaver? Okay, so like I have done 2 on Weaver. I'm pretty sure I've done 2 on Spectre. Like, yeah, I occasionally go back and revisit ones when they do big changes. Like, I remember I did a video on Spectre, and I was like, this feels terrible. And then I did another video months later on Spectre after they did changes, and I'm like, this still isn't something I would main, but this is much better than it was. Like, the first time I reviewed Spectre, I'm like, this is trash. Like, I'm making my teammates invisible and turning their attacks off. I have to target the enemy, target an ally, target the enemy, target an ally. So I'm getting carpal tunnel and I'm lowering the group's DPS. Like, this is terrible. Like, I'd rather not have a healer than have this. But then, like, the next time I tried it, I'm like, yeah, this is much better than it was. So, yeah, I mean, it happens from time to time. What is a Twitch ambassador? I don't know a lot about it. So, I know that I believe they occasionally get, like, you know, consulted on things with, like, your changes that Twitch might be making or something like that. Hold on. Google. What does a Twitch ambassador do? Like, I remember, I follow CoCarnage, and CoCarnage was one for a time, and so I knew a little bit about it because of that. Armora says, I don't know either. What? But you are one. Oh my god. So it's like being an adult. You just fake it. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's see what Google says. Armora, this is what you is. A Twitch ambassador is a prominent streamer selected by Twitch to be a positive role model, represent the platform's diversity, foster community, and sometimes pioneer new content genres, getting benefits like front page features, direct platform access, and social media amplification. Armora, would you say that your social media has been amplified recently? They embody community spirit, often running inclusive channels, supporting charities, and inspiring others, acting as exemplars of Twitch's best practices and value. Oh, my channel is not inclusive. That's why I haven't been invited. We don't like, you know, those people. The French. We don't want them here. No, it's good. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, France. Come back. Let's see. Sounds like you. Yeah, it sounds like me. We need to earn his attention. Gods like Mug don't see us. I see you, Darth Maul. That sounds about right, but I don't know why they picked me based off that description. No, it's... I know two things about the ambassador program, and that's when, like, Co Carnage was in it, because I follow Co, and the Deer Lady. And if you don't know, I don't want to tell that story. So I'm just going to say if you know, you know, and we're just going to move on. Muck hates Char, the French, and people from New Jersey. You mean Bretonia? This is expected given his vile short goblin nature. Okay, rude. Rude. You can't say that and not tell the story. I can absolutely say that and not tell the story. Let's see if anyone's doing either blade. He's lying. He wants the French here just long enough to get a thing. It's a story not to be told. Yeah, it was... There was someone who was like a Twitch ambassador, and they went mad with power that they apparently didn't have. And they were basically saying, like, anyone that is mean to them, they were going to, like, get them banned off the platform and stuff like that. I'm sorry. And they were very much into role-playing a deer. And they took it pretty far.
Check Mukluk bongo, Mukluk
they took it pretty far.
Bongo.
Thank you, King Vizard. Appreciate you. You know, I'm curious. Hold on. I'm going to Google Twitch ambassador deer lady. Oh, yeah. She comes right up immediately. Oh, there's even a video called Legend of the Twitch Deer Girl. Yeah, okay. If you want to if you want to look it up, you can look it up. That's on you. That's on you. Let's see. Is anyone doing this right now? Etherblade Assault. Oh, 44 people. That's perfect. Let me in. Let me in. What is with these random brand of alien or abomination things? I just imagine a streamer staring into the cam like a deer in headlights. Does the camera run her over like headlights do? I know enough Etherkin growing up. No need to add another to the roster. Thanks, Muck. Etherkin? That word only makes sense to me because I've played Dungeons and Dragons. Is that what that's called? You know what? That's fine. I know the word furry. I have not heard of Etherkin before, but I can immediately break down the word and figure out what you're talking about in my head. Was that last one people from New Jersey? No. What kind of deer? I don't know. You're better off not knowing? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. He was talking about the French. Bretonia! PC pre-made companies are trying to get in before the hardware market crash. The hardware market crash. Why'd you make me Google that? I didn't make you Google anything. I did nothing wrong. Evening Mug Chat. Hey, McStew, what's up? How you doing? What's the plan tonight? It's Guild Wars Tuesday. I'm just hanging out on the... I'm currently on the NA servers. I was on the EU earlier. We're just playing around. I'm going to do a giveaway later on. And yeah, just answer questions, hang out with the community, all that jazz. Might play some of Monsters Are Coming tonight. We'll see. We've got a lot of days of Guild Wars coming up if they're doing drops again. Well, not a lot of days, but you know, like a half a week probably. You know people not do something and you know chat will do it. Let's see. You know what? If we're talking about curse knowledge, here's one I learned from a pirate software short. Definitely 100% do not Google why was the chainsaw invented.
You're not finished until you remove the nest. Exactly.
Don't do it. You can't undo that. You cannot undo that search. It wasn't for trees, I'll tell you that. Leaving it alone? You should leave it alone. Don't do it. Did you read the Monsters Are Coming patch notes? There was quite a bit of changes. No, I have not. Let me check that out later. Hold on, what did they do? 2 new meta upgrades have been implementing and introducing new features. You can ban a building during an ongoing game. The banned building will not appear again in this game. You can skip a level up if you don't want to pick any of the available options. You'll receive a portion of XP required for the next level. Oh, that's huge for some of the challenges. Like, you know, get to the end of a run with only 1 tower and stuff like that. But you were forced to pick something at level up, which could screw up the thing. That is huge. What, they nerfed the damage of Frost Dragon? This damage was terrible already. Interesting. Oh, dude, I've not even seen these weapons yet. Oh, there's some spoilers in here. Oh no, my fire dragon, my beloved. Dude, oh my god, they got the ritualist treatment. Look at this. From 6 damage per hit to 2.8. This, okay, really quick, this thing is a flamethrower. So it's like blarg, and then lots of small hits, and each hit is 6 damage, and now they're all half that. Oh man. Poor fire dragon. We'll check it out later. Infinite says FFSY. No, you Googled it. I told you not to. I told you not to.
Ooh, that's hot.
Them up. Time to let loose.
I also Googled it. You ruined my night.
Invigorating. Help me.
Boop.
Ow. My breast.
I have too much cursed knowledge that I could share. Don't need more of it. Be nice. PG stream.
Infuriating.
Mark, my plushie arrived today in Germany. It's awesome. Saiyan, I am glad that you are happy with your purchase. It would break my heart if someone was like, Muck, your plushie arrived today. It sucks! That reminds me, chat. I'm still figuring out the details with Lady Luck, but there was a very kind individual who purchased 5 plushies and mailed them to me to use for giveaways. So what we were thinking was I could sign them with like because they've got black clothing. I could sign like the back with a silver pin or something, and then do giveaways with those. Now, worldwide shipping is expensive AF, so I don't think I'll do worldwide for all of them. Maybe 1 or 2, and then the remainder do like continental US just because of the price. But yeah, I think I'll be doing a giveaway pretty soon with some of these plushies that are signed, which I don't know if that increases or decreases the value, but they're gonna be signed. I meant to ask, my plushies potion bottle has discoloration on the bottom. It's yellow on the bottom. Yellow? Hang on. Here's mine. Oh, I have to turn the green screen off one sec. Okay, there we go. Alright, potion bottle. I mean, maybe a little where like the green and the red meet. Because it's red on one side, green on the other, right? So maybe like a little bit there? Is that what you got? Maybe it's like the dyes or something? But if it's worse than that, I do apologize, but that's supposed to be how it looks right there. Put it back on the shelf. Yeah. Okay. Plop. Mutt collectibles gonna be worth something like 20 years. Mm-hmm. Yeah, keep them next to your Beanie Babies. For sure. Signed plushie. Yeah.
Exhilarating.
I'll
Wear
knock
them
your
down.
screws loose.
Unleashed.
Green screen. Boop.
More ammo.
Quite a reward. Tick. Tock. Infuriate. Accelerate.
The color's just a bit more of it. It's fine. I figured it was a dying issue since the colors so close together. Either way, he sits next to that Smugasura on my TV judging me. Have you been practicing your signature? Nope. It'll be really sloppy, and for that reason, it'll be harder to fake. Yeah, that was part of the story of when I went to this Seattle meet and greet. Is I realized there when I had my pen on like someone's back, I was like, I have never signed as Mukluk before, because my real name is Michael. So I was like, you? It's like, I was like, wait, make a left turn, make a left turn.
Soften them up.
So I was making it up on the spot while I was like signing T-shirts. Have you practiced since? Nope, I just said that.
Gearing down.
Let's see.
That'll silence you.
It's over.
Is there anything on the bigger side you still want to accomplish at Guild Wars 2? I've beaten Guild Wars 2. At this point, I get joy by just, like, helping other people out. Like, every single fight in this game, I've beaten. I haven't beaten them on, like, every difficulty, you know? Like, I did Challenge Mode Ceres. I haven't done Legendary Challenge Mode Ceres. But, at the same time, I don't really care. So, at this point, you know, I'm here for the love of the game. I got full Legendary everything. I even made some legendaries I didn't even, like, when I made the legendary Oryx backpack, that was just to make a guide for you guys. I already had the legendary backpack from Ad Infinitum. So I spent thousands of gold just to make the Oryx one, purely just so I could, you know, make the guide on it. This one here, the tail thing. But no, I'm just here for the love of the game at this point. I tried to get my wife some Mukluk. She said they look like old lady boots, so now I'm single. At least you're single with some good-looking Mukluks. That's okay, Wrath. Our relationship goes back further than yours and hers, I'm sure. 7 years without missing a day? That's pretty reliable.
I'm fine. Everything's perfectly fine.
Orax, I spent 1k gold before realizing how expensive the rest would be. Almost done with Ad Infinity. Mm-hmm.
The cooling protocol master showed you.
Muck proposing to Ira? No. I'm just saying, like, if you have like a significant other, right? And they were like, oh hey, I'll pick up milk tomorrow, and then they forget, then they are less reliable than your last 7 years with me, because I haven't done you wrong in 7 years. So you could be like, yo, I know a potato on the internet that's more reliable than you.
I'm failing quickly.
I am in trouble. Jadebot, save me! Jadebot! Woo!
Protect me.
Alright, we're gonna zoom away.
Thanks for everything you do.
You're welcome. I didn't shame it either. Nope. The potato on the internet sometimes gives away swords. Yo, old reference. How are you, a potato? There was a program that I was using to basically put filters on my face, and currently it's down. But I would frequently turn into a potato. We still have a few leftover emotes from that time. Ah! Why did I get shot out of the sky?
I wield great wisdom.
Oh my god, these char death rattles.
Quiet. Clear the air. Let's light them up.
I started following on day 99. I was so close to being a founder. VIP me win. Dude, I forgot about VIP badges. I haven't touched the VIP badges in a long time. I could possibly do that.
That's better.
Rip them up.
Are VIPs immune to Flute's timeouts? No, it's just a brag thing. No, it does not give Flute immunity. Hold on, I don't even. Let's see, where is it? Emotes, drops, rewards, roles, moderation, community. Where do they put it? Oh, here we go. Roles. It's under community now. It's been a long time since I've been in here. All right. Let's see. Let's see.
What do we have here?
Ah, I have had it.
That's
with
weird
these
that I can't just
unusual
click your name
presses.
and do it.
Initiating rage mode.
Like if I click your name, there's a make him a mod button and a ban for life button. But there's no middle ground. There's not a button for like, oh, give him a VIP badge. All right. I've made an attempt. Irath, say something.
Not used to physical activity. I'm not.
Hey, there you go. I gave you a gemstone.
Time to let loose.
Very rare.
Is your reward. Snobby bot. Bet you're not even programmed for that.
Mod the snail? The snail? He's only been here for like a week, tops. What do you mean? If there the ability to make someone's timeout immune, I volunteer as tribute. Nog, you know how every time I start the stream you interrupt me with your Patreon sound? For that reason alone, no.
Calm before the storm.
Can I have mod powers? No, Darth Maul. You've been here like 2 weeks. But I raise you chalk infusion. Yeah, what? You think that gives you power here? Because you gave me an expensive thing to use in the giveaway? I appreciate it. It wasn't for me. We gave it away.
Where am I?
Hey, Muck, how did this morning's stream go? I've been thinking about how much I liked the idea all day. I think it went well. We did a lot of talking. She had a lot of questions. We're going to continue tomorrow. But yeah, we were on voice together for 2 hours. We actually played like for 20 or 30 minutes and then just like talked the rest of it. But hopefully, I made Tyria less intimidating for her community. I hope. But the VOD is of course still there. We're going to make a YouTube video out of it. Yes. Jabber says, how long have I been here? Jabbers. Following since December 25th, 2024. So, less than a year. And yet you've been subbed for 32. How have you been subbed longer than you've been following me? That's weird. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know. Maybe you unfollowed and refollowed, or you just never followed, so I don't know. Me next. Bahamut. Following since August 10th, 2022. Did you and your family ever run into the thirsty Waffle House waitress again? No. We go to a different Waffle House now. What a story. Yeah, there's a video on that. Is there a guide? A guide. Exclamation Waffle House? No, there's not a guide on that. Can you see when you're who your oldest follower is? Like maybe who the first one was. I know that there's a few people that still stop in from time to time that have the first badge next to their name, which are like my first 10 subscribers or something. I think like Caloran, Provolone, Giant Ginger, which is an RL friend of mine. Because keep in mind, when I had my first subs, I didn't even always have a viewer every day.
Forgot to give you this. Can I have mod powers?
No, you can't have mod powers. Thank you for the sub, Renault.
I'm sorry, what?
Swiped it from their officer. Seemed useful.
Once.
Deborah's been here for 6 years and 7 months. Yep. I like how the stream elements program is a 7-month sub because it's been splashed with so many gifted subs. Alright, this is going to get laggy if we're rendering everybody. We're going to turn that down to medium.
Centering.
Rip them up!
What's going on in here?
Infuriate!
Just where you take it from things.
You will be
Death. Oh no. That is a weird memory you just dredged up. That is a weird one.
Snitches take yourself too seriously. Should consider yanking those sticks out of your
Bring this one
butts.
down.
What are those things? Drones?
Gyros.
Invigorating.
We'll get nowhere with those shielding him. Aim for them first. I've been meaning to do some target practice.
Set them up for the kill. Time to let loose. Now rip them up. A rug.
Ooh, that's hot.
Oaths and lessons
Never forsaken.
Soften them up. Still perfectly functional.
When life doesn't give you what you need, you just gotta take it for yourself.
Just my luck.
Life's not
A brilliant
fair.
ember.
So why play by its rules?
Supportive
By my will.
channel the wind.
All-time crankiness been following for 11 months. Almost 1 year, Cranky.
Now we'll show
That's your Christmas present. 1 year Muck anniversary.
Doesn't it?
There he is. Now.
Hey Muck, I've been following your stream since last month. Even if I mostly lurk and don't say anything. Love your content, thanks for your work. Thank you for being here, Minigraw.
This one down.
The lurkers are the largest part of any community. Sure, we've got the people like Nogdog that interrupt every single introduction of every single stream every single day. But for every Nogdog, there's like 20 or 30 lurkers. The real MVPs.
Vital mantle in death.
Gyros. We'll get nowhere with those shielding him. Aim for them first. Calm before the storm.
Returning to normal parameters.
And you were late? I messaged on Discord we were starting at a later time today. I was actually early compared to the time I told you guys I'd be here by. I said 7:30. We went live at 7:20.
I'm incapacitated.
Not a lurker, I just got here. Well, welcome, just got here. What about lurk dogs? That's a sentence.
We must stop him from charging.
Stay back. Rip them up.
I think you playing the Batman Elf Lord is my favorite. What is your favorite Lord for Total Warhammer 3? Ooh, my favorite Lord. I mean,
Bring this one down.
I feel like if we're gonna have that conversation, I'm like comparing their whole kit, right? Like for example, Grom the Paunch. I didn't really enjoy playing Grom himself, but his ability to feed his army of goblins stew made of troll meat, which gave his entire army regeneration, was pretty freaking cool. Like the kitchen mechanic for the goblins was incredibly good. But Grom himself was just a big fat guy. So, I didn't really like Grom, but his faction mechanic was awesome. Oh man, dude, the undead were cool, the undead pirates are cool, the Skaven were pretty cool. Skaven, yes.
Bring this one down.
Like there was quite a few that I enjoyed. I'm gonna do an AoE res over here. Just get all these guys up.
By my will.
Smash that.
I think picking factions I didn't enjoy that much is a shorter list than picking factions I did enjoy. Like Bretonia. Bretonia was pretty boring. Bretonia is just like dudes on horses. And then you upgrade to different dudes on different horses.
I'll stay strong.
You will obey.
Ready, willing.
Ah, yes, the French. Yeah.
Keep your thieving booty out of here. Now, I was in accordance with legal code.
Just wanted to send some holiday money, and a thank
Holy
you
smokes.
for content that has gotten me through some really rough times these past months. Your playlists have been a treasure trove of enjoyment. The best to you and yours this holiday season.
Yo, that is a very generous contribution. Thank you, XSucrenex. I really appreciate that. And also, I'm glad you enjoy Mukluk Plays. Chat, the second YouTube channel, Mukluk Plays. You guys know I have 2 channels? Gee, Billy, your mom lets you have 2 channels? The second one is very much a passion project. It does not pay for itself. It does not. But there is, like, God, like, last I checked, there was over 10,000 videos on that channel. Because it's a VOD playlist. Let's see, hold on. Mukluk Plays. But if any of you aren't subbed to that one and you're interested, you can go here and search the playlist. And it's set up for binge watching. You could pick any game we've played on stream and just binge watch. Look at that thumbnail. I worked so hard on that one. And you could just binge watch it. And it's great. So, yeah. Have at it. My place is great. I've been going through the games. Yeah, I love it. It's awesome when someone's like, oh, Muck, have you tried Hollow Knight? And I could be like, oh, yeah, I played it 5 years ago. Here's a link if you want to watch it. I love that I'm able to do that. Because it's like, oh, this thing I did years ago can still help support the channel now, all this time later. Hi, Muck, how are you? Hi, Sonny. I'm good. Muck plays Eve. I think Eve, I did a sponsored stream for them, so we did like 1 stream where we were trying out their new stuff. Maybe 2. I've said it before, and thank you again. Thank you for doing 30-minute videos on Mukluk Plays. That was honestly inspired by Co-Carnage. The Mukluk Plays YouTube channel was, like, the way it's set up was heavily inspired by Co-Carnage's YouTube channel. So my main YouTube channel is all my edited hijinks and all the things I want to put there, but the Mukluk Plays is basically a nice, neat, ordered, organized playlist of anything you want to binge watch. And yeah, shout out to both Birdtree and also my wife Anna, who helped me keep it maintained on the day-to-day. Because like there's some days where we add like 10 new episodes to it. Have you played Guild Wars 2? I have, yes. Do you think you might play Tainted Grail for the new expansion next week? I'm thinking no. And the reason for that is what I enjoyed Tainted Grail. When I was about 2/3 of the way through it, I feel like you guys, as like my audience, were just done with it. The viewership I had in the last like third of the game tanked. So I was like, okay, they're done with it. So I stopped doing side quests and I just rushed the ending and we finished the game. So for that reason, I'm not sure, like I might play it, but I might do it off stream. But yeah, I did enjoy it. I do have good things to say about Tainted Grail.
Is it
but
time for a giveaway? Guess I should use this.
Your name is I'd Be Peashed. I love it. I stopped watching because I wanted to avoid spoilers. Yeah, and that's totally fine. That happens, right? Like, they sometimes say that, like, oh, if you're a streamer, when a new game comes out, you have to play it on day 1. And it's like, well, at the same time, you have a lot of people that leave because they don't want spoilers on day 1. Yeah, that happens. Muck, would you ever try out Where Winds Meet? I did try it out last week. We played it for about 90 minutes, and I put it down. I am sorry, I didn't really like that one. Beautiful graphics, fun combat, some of the worst writing I've ever seen in the first 90 minutes. There's this, like, little girl that's following you around, and she is the most annoying entity I have seen in any form of gaming or literature in decades. Like, it made me put the game down after 90 minutes. Yeah. Muck, for turtles, should I do the strike mission or buy the part from the vendor? I mean, the strike mission's really easy, but if you just, like, are really, really against doing that, you know, you could buy the thing from the vendor. They added the vendor thing for people that are just, like, hugely against doing that. People gaslighting the AI in that game for the riddles is honestly really funny to me. Still waiting for Muck Warframe. Have you tried Solo Piece 1? I've never heard of that. I don't think so. Holy inventory space? Yeah, look at that. Could fit your mom in there. Oh my god. There we go. It still has a scroll bar. Even full screened, it still has a scroll bar. One of these days, Muck Frame. I feel like he's waiting for DE to sponsor him. That is a great way to get me to play something. Sponsor it. That is a wonderful way. I can be bought. Like this morning, I was bought by this little known game called Guild Wars 2.
I'll just point out that this snail has been here for 38 months. That you know of.
That I know of.
It doesn't count all the time I lurked before finally stepping into chat. I know we've both enjoyed my time here. And there's something new for you to enjoy in your Steam account.
What?
Mukluk love Mukluk Snail.
Thank you for the sub, like a Dale. Hold on, what's going on? Something new. Hold on. Happy Winter's Day and Merry Early Christmas. Now you have the complete trilogy. Oh my goodness. We just recently played Metro 1 and Metro 2. So I guess this is the third Metro game. Alright. Thank you. We will knock this out at our earliest convenience. Appreciate that. Is it, like, in terms of game length, is it similar to the first two games? Like, you know, 8 to 10 hours? Or is it more or less? Warframe is going to be one of those games where Muck either goes, what do you mean shift controls space makes you go fast and calls the controls bad, or he gets incredibly engrossed. I mean, to be fair, shift control space sounds pretty stupid. It's less linear than the first two and a lot more polished. Okay. Alright. Oh my god, Scam Train's here. Toot-toot. Ed Taxes, appreciate the guides. Thank you, Ed. Appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, hold on. Seeing the name Ed reminded me of something. The other day, my son was like, yeah, my teacher has this piece of wood in his room leaning against the wall, and it has a face drawn on it. And sometimes he pretends to ask it a question to make us laugh. And I was like, what does the face look like? And he's like, oh, it's like blue and red. And I was like, hang on a second. And I go to Google and I type some stuff in and I come back and I'm like, does it look like this? And he goes, oh yeah, that's exactly what it looks like. And I was like, that's Plank. And he goes, no, I know it's a Plank. I'm like, no, its name is Plank. It's a character from a cartoon when I was a kid. And so like his generation in class think the teacher invented Plank. So seeing the guy in chat named Ed made me think of that. W teacher, yep. Another generation. Exposed to Plank. Did I make it in time for the giveaway? You did. We haven't done it yet.
Would anyone like to guess the main material used in constructing the
Let's see. Is anyone doing Karka Queen? No, we could check. I haven't done Karka Queen in like a year. Ed, Ed and Eddie was a cartoon when you were a kid. Like I'm starting to think we're the same age. Maybe. Honestly, I've watched cartoons my entire life, so sometimes I say when I was a kid, and then I'll be like, oh no, wait, I was 20. I wasn't a kid when that was out.
Oh hi, look at this here button.
Life has many doors. Life has many doors, Ed boy. You insult the son of a shepherd!
Mook boy.
Mook boy. Let's see if anyone's doing this right now. My giveaway's age last year with the yearbook story. Yeah, but I'll still tell people I'm, what is it, 82, but I moisturize? That's my horse. Forgot about that. You have left enough flesh on the spud of this... what is it? Yeah, you've left enough flesh on the peel of this spud to feed a village for a week. One of my favorite stories, I didn't marry that. Ah, yes. The day my wife was so kind to me. Does anyone remember when Ed's parents grounded him? They took his stairs? Yes, I do remember that. I do remember that. Okay, it looks like no one's doing this right now. Secrets of the Wield. This might be going. It's either over or it's near the end. Let me take a look. We're using a hotkey in your world map to find the place you were looking for? No, it's a... Whoa. Is it going or not? There we go. I've got a add-on where I can click on an event and it centers the screen on that event and uses the waypoint. Clean baggies? My bags are so clean. What do you mean? I cleaned them yesterday.
That's my idea. I'll gather up the priory and head due west through the forest. And when you lose your sense of direction, you can't see
the Starlit Wield is calm for now. Whoa, what's going on? Oh boy, thank you, Hedgie. Appreciate the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Starlit Wield. No, I think this is already over. MuklukYoutube, but that'll be original. That's why the 4th, this is Charles Event, the 3rd. Welcome all of you to the lab. Hope you enjoy your stay. Entertainment is on the way. Cricket the speakers, so touch the speakers, giveaways every week. Please take a seat, but you're lonely near the edge. Welcome. Nothing really here I want to jump in on, I don't think. Meh. Alright. Scam train full throttle. Choo-choo! What was the plot of the show besides Jawbreakers? I mean, the whole plot was that all the kids in the cul-de-sac, their parents would go to work and just leave them all there unattended, and it was all the shenanigans that they would get into each day. Ed would, no, Eddie. Eddie was the scammy one. Eddie was always trying to scam the other kids out of their quarters so he could go buy Jawbreakers. He was like a just total scammy guy. That was his whole motivating factor. Look up the fan theory creepypasta. I've seen it. I've been playing this game for about a month. I saw your video about 32 slot bags. I'm working on it. Can I ask you how you have 480 slots? So, 32 slot bags in all these slots. That's it. It's that simple. So if I say show the bags, it's just a whole bunch of 32 slot bags. Doesn't have 512. You guys never let me fill these slots. Why should I bother getting another one? There's no reason for me to get another 32 slot bag for the last slot because you guys never let me fill these. Is that an 8 slot at the bottom? Yeah, it is. Because maximum inventory? Nope. Nope, sorry, Nog. You have taught me to, it's not worth going that far because you won't let me enjoy it. You won't let me enjoy it. You, an 8 slot bag? Ooh, you! Hold on, what is this? Let's see. Okay. Done ready that. At least Discord is the alright. How do you get 32 slot bags? Hang on. There. The second video that starts with these, my baggies. That one is a guide on many ways of getting 32 slot bags. One additional one that's not in that video because it was added later is if you do the Season of the Dragons achievement while working on the Legendary Amulet, it gives you a 32 slot bag, just a single one, while you're working on it. Meh. All right. We'll just go chill for a few minutes, then we'll set up the giveaways. Did I miss the giveaway? Nope, we're gonna be doing it shortly. Challenge stream idea: fill all slots in one stream without splitting stacks or withdrawing from bank and mass storage. All I'd have to do is right-click on a stack of unidentified items and click Identify Items. That'd be really easy to fill all the slots. And then we'd have a lot of cleanup to do. Most of the ways of getting 32 slot bags are insanely expensive, require many of the 13 gold runes. That's true. The reinforced boreal trunks require less of those runes, but they do still require those runes. Yeah, the main reason that 32 slot bags in bulk are expensive are these guys. You need a bunch of these to make each of the bags. I commented on the bag video 4 years ago. Mm-hmm. Remember when those runes were 30 to 50 gold per? I don't think I ever bought them during that time period, no. Thank you, so cool. Your skimmer is also way better than me. I just unlocked all 5 masteries, so I can only swim with it. Which one's that you're using? Another DLC? That was cool. Yeah, the DLC that just came out, sorry, the most recent expansion, Visions of Eternity, came with an overhaul for the skimmer. And there's new skimmer masteries in Visions of Eternity. They can basically make it be like a flying mount on a cooldown. And then when the cooldown wears off, you just kind of glide back down to the ground with it. How do you get the ingredients for wrapped gifts to give to orphans? I'd have to Google that one. I haven't done that in too many years. Are you guys ready for the new skimmer skin at the end of the month? Oh yeah, someone released a artwork or something from a news post of theirs that had a plush skimmer on it, but then like no plush skimmer came out today. So I guess we're getting a plushy skimmer at some point soon. And we've already got some plushies of some of the other mounts, so that's not too crazy. Hang on. It's like, here's the plush Warclaw. But, and I got plush Skyscale too.
Where am I?
Is the Christmas tree for your home instance available right now? Yes. Yeah, the Christmas tree for home instance is only obtainable during the Winter's Day event. Winter's Day event started today. So if any of you want it, get it. Also, you can get the thing that eats Imperial fragments and gives you random loot in place of it. You can get, that is from the same quest that gives you the Christmas tree. I encourage everybody to get that during the Christmas event. Plush Raptor? I don't have Plush Raptor, no. Mike, have you seen the next Total War game that they're making? No, I haven't. I've heard rumors that it's 40K, but no, I haven't seen it. Hey Chattermucka, does anyone have issues with missing waypoint when clicking on the event in event table add-on for Blesh? I have it for Janthir and Visions. It won't zone me to the event for those areas. No, I don't have that issue. However, if you have issues with Bleshud, if you join their Discord, they're really nice, and you can ask the people that made it if they know how to fix the problem. I have 17,000 Imperial Fragments. Sounds like you need the Gobbler then, Raph. It's Medieval 3. I'd probably try. I really like magic and like fantasy like that, you know? It's like Total War Warhammer 3 has a whole lot of magic and demons and monsters and stuff like that. So I really dig that. So the medieval, I don't know. If no one's shooting fireballs, who cares? Nick says, I only have the first 2 DLC. What can I get? What do you mean, what can you get? Like, do you mean, like, what classes can you play? What elite specializations can you obtain? What mounts can you get? Like, what houses? Like, what are you asking? Medieval 3 is an early pre-production, and they have another one coming out that people are thinking is 40K. Oh, okay. I've been waiting all year for Winter's Day, so I can get the Gobbler. It's the last one I need for the collection. Well, it's available now.
Came up today with dealing with the hospital and medication and Christmas rush and waking up to a water pipe to the toilet, had a pipe gas blow up and got water all over the bathroom floor and had to rush to work. Mukluk cry. Lucky the landlord sent an emergency plumber and had them fix it, and I got home to a new shower faucet in the shower and working toilet. So hope you have Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Mukluk, Mukluk, love Mukluk, gift Mukluk, hi and chat, Happy Winter's Day.
Wow. You know, that's a good moment to not be a homeowner, because if you're a homeowner and a water pipe explodes, you can't just go to work and let somebody else fix it while you're gone. You got to deal with that. So I'm glad that there was kind of a happy ending there, but good lord. Thank you for the sub. Hope you're doing better now. Goodness. What a roller coaster. You on a roller coaster? What was the thing that... Hold on. The other day, Birdtree gifted a sub, or sorry, Birdtree resubbed. And I remember he said something like, at Mukluk, thank you for all the great times. We've been together now for 3 years, and to celebrate our anniversary, I just got COVID. And I was like, what? Like, it was curveball. Like, what? You can't just drop that in there like it's just seasoning. Like, what do you mean? Yeah. I was like, okay. I have the expansions, but when I go to click on them, the red text pops up and says the waypoint code is missing. Yeah, I don't know. I would ask the Blishud team. 2 years sub to Muck, and all I got was Lingma. It's better than Sukmai. COVID seasoning available at local Walmart. Oh my god. I might be a teensy bit obsessed with the plushie skins. They're cute. Next Total War is basically confirmed to be 40k and expected to be shown at the Game Awards ceremony. During their showcase, they showed some dev tool to show destructible terrain tech. Some eagle-eyed Redditors saw the asset was called 40k something and some icons about fleet orders. Okay. Interesting. Muck, do you have the floating wizard hat skin? Yeah, I've got it. I like mine more, though. There's 3 wizard hat skins in the game. There's the floating one, the one that gives you some random person's hair, and this one. I'm fond of this one. Like, heck, I put it on the plushie, remember? Like, I've marketed the thing, basically. Now I'm worried, when is Muck going to get me for my 1 year anniversary of following the flu? I mean, is getting the flu better than getting COVID? For me, it was about the same. For the time I got caught COVID once, and it was like I had the flu, basically. Just a really bad cold for a week. Uh, 320 gems for a snowflake gobbler. Sigh, I'll probably never use it, but I like having the candy corn gobbler. It's up to you. A chimney is also called a flue, isn't it? Well, no, there's a thing in a chimney that's called a flue that is, it's for, like, was it the flue trap or whatever? It's when you, because you open it to clean out, like, if the chimney is really dirty from, like, ash. Hold on a sec. What is a flue in a chimney? There we go. Yes, found it. Hold on, we're gonna learn something today, chat, whether you like it or not. Okay, there you go. There's the inside of a chimney, and then you open this thing, and then that's the flue. Right there. That's part of it. Let's see. I just noticed that your regular streams, you probably have more uptime than Cloudflare. Thanks. We do pretty good here. We do pretty good. Dude, that was something that we brought up this morning when we were talking to Nagura. I was like, oh, yeah, by the way, we don't have maintenance days. And she's like, what do you mean? And I'm like, well, it's Tuesday, right? We actually had a patch just hit, so you just have to log off and back on and you're on the new patch. And they're like, she's like, how do they do that? I'm like, they just do. They were down for like 3 hours over the last 2 years and they apologized. And she's like, what? Like, she was blown away by that. I was like, wow, people who have played World of Warcraft are used to like, oh, I'm not allowed to play on Tuesdays because they do maintenance on Tuesdays. Let's see, I used to do a lot of network IT for nursing homes during COVID. I had those swabs shoved into the back of my brain 100 times, and I'm pretty sure my nose hasn't worked correctly since. Did she like Guild Wars 2? She seemed to. At the end of it, she was like, thanks for everything. I'm sure I've already forgotten half of what you told me. I'm like, you're welcome. Did you mention her about swap weapons? I don't know that we went over that or not. I ended up in the hospital when I got COVID. I didn't have to go to the hospital, but for me, it was like a bad flu. Yeah, just really bad coughing and sneezing, runny nose, sore throat, stuff like that. And then I had that for about a week. My kid got COVID. He's probably the one that brought it home. But he was just like a cold for a couple days. If I want to craft End of Dragon's weapons, what do I get from Hero's Choice boxes? Ambergris or the 10 Writs of Satan? Which one are you missing? I mean, it depends on which one you need more of at that time. You had already been vaccinated when you got it? Okay, so you're saying that the vaccine made me weak to it. Got it. She needs to rewatch her stream at 1.75x speed to remember everything you taught her. That's specific. Muck, what activities did you recommend I farm over and over in Winter's Day for karma? If your goal is karma, the orphan farm, where you just give orphans presents nonstop, is massive karma gain. If that's your goal. Which expansion do you recommend to get first for new player? The oldest, cheapest one, which is you buy Heart of Thorns and you get Path of Fire included for free. It's like a 2-for-1 deal. And those are 2 of their biggest expansions, so it's an absolutely massive amount of content for a very cheap price. You can repeat that? I thought it was daily. I think it's like a circuit or something. I haven't done it in a few years.
What's going
on? If 2x speed Muck, you're in her audio clip too often, given her voice tone, so it's nearly impossible to hear her questions and your answers. It's wild that you already know that. Okay. Someone said check your mail. All right, hold on. What's in the mail? Here's a bigger bag so you can get rid of the 8 slot you have in the last bag slot. 10 slot bag. Oh my god, an upgrade. Oh, finally. $4.90. Happy day. I'm going to sell this one. I'm going to get myself 8 copper. Thank you. Daily gathering. End of the thing. Winter's Day has returned. Don't care. Bonus event jumpstart. Okay. Daily thing. Okay. Gale shot is a potato. Yeah, I agree. Thanks. Guild invite request. I'll email him later. Or not email. Well, I mean, it's kind of email. It's electronic mail. For the giveaway. First Black Lion chest open today. Hope it goes to a good home. Reflective Koi Axe. Thank you. Alright. Boop. For the giveaway. Here's the result of the second chest I just opened. Oh, another one. Oh my god. Thank you. Alright. Let me put these away. And where are we at? Alright. Whew. Okay, chat. I think it's that time. I think it's that time. So, if you've been AFK, wake up. Or else someone else is going to win all the prizes. Chat, for those who don't know, every Tuesday is Giveaway Guild Wars Tuesday. And that is today. We are going to take a few items from the giveaway vault and give them away. Afterwards, I have a second prize for you guys that I am going to give away. Which is a... Hold on, I gotta get this title right. Guild Wars Game of the Year Edition. Which, thanks to the Reforged update, I think will also give you Nightfall and Factions. So I'm gonna do that one separately so that people who care about it can enter and people that don't care about it won't have a chance of winning it. So first, we're going to do in-game goodies. Alright? If you would like to enter for in-game goodies, you need to be a follower if you're on Twitch, or a subscriber if you are on YouTube. That's the free buttons, I'm not asking for much. If you're a Patreon patron, or a Twitch subscriber, those are the people that pay for my ramen noodles, you get an extra chance to win, because I like eating. Great time to use a Prime sub. Not required, though. And lastly, if you want to enter this giveaway, please enter your Guild Wars 2 account name in the chat one time, starting now, before that timer hits 0. You do that, and I will then draw names. It's like you're putting your name into a jar. I will draw names from the jar until we have all our winners. So I'm going to set that up right now. Let me see. Wait, where? I lost my spear. There it is. Okay. We can add a few more. We could just make this Halloween themed, I guess. Okay. All right, so we got some stuff here, and then we got the big prize on the second giveaway after. You know what? I guess we can go ahead and throw these in too. Let's see. What are you two worth? What are you two worth? You're about 11. And what are you? 16. All right. There we go. That'll do.
Guys, look at me. I'm so curvy.
That'll do. That gives us something to work with here. And remember, do not spam the chat. The bot is set up to where if you enter your own, if you type something in,
see any butter?
And then you do it 3 times or more, sorry, more than 3 times, 4 or more, it will just remove your entry for spam. Because I think that's hilarious. So, don't do that. You can do it once. If you're really concerned you made a typo, you can do it twice. More than that is not necessary. Needs more butter. Oh, God. You guys and your butter. There's a stack of butter. Alright, grand prize has butter in it. Is that better? Butter the trick-or-treat bags? That's very strange. Be sure to check your kids' trick-or-treat bags this year. Someone tried to sneak in butter. That actually reminds me of, hang on. Let me see if I can find that stupid picture I made. Give me a sec. I found it. I made this last year. 3,000 hours in MS Paint. Give onions? No! I already did the butter. You're trying to clean me out. Alright, how are we doing on time? 40 seconds and also 1 minute remaining. My cat is trying to decapitate Muck. I'm just doing this to drive your cat crazy. They can't catch me. I'm too fast. Should do a consultation consolation. Consolation prize of a stack of butter for all losers. I can't afford that. No balls for Charmon? Yes. Consultation. Like consulting? I'm trying to get my 2-year-old sleep, and when you said boop, he repeated you and booped me back in the back of the head. I thought he was asleep, and I can't be mad about it. That's cute. How do I see my name? You click on contacts in the top left, and it's right there. And I'm showing mine. This is not private. This is just your mailbox. That's like, who do I mail it to? That's it. I grow onions. I don't need onions. Okay. What about a constipation prize? Who wants that? Constipation prize. This man's been eating too many ectos. You have mail? I always have mail. I forgot packing peanuts. Balls to silence Charmon. Oh my god. We've already got ectos. Thank you. I will add them to the vault for a future giveaway. I appreciate you. Maybe we'll use them next week. Alright, giveaway is closed. Alright, no more spam chat. It doesn't do anything. Let's draw some winners. Here we go. Alright. Winners 1 through 5. Very simple prize here. I'm going to give you 250 trick-or-treat bags. Now, if you win a stack of trick-or-treat bags, you got a choice to make. Choice 1 is you could open them all, which is basically gambling. Because while there's a high chance you're going to get trash, there's a low chance you'll get something worth a stupid amount of money. Or you could play the safe route and just sell these to someone else. And one stack is just short of 10 gold. So almost 10 gold of trick-or-treat bags for 5 winners. Winner number 1. Flashy Flu, who said consultation prize. Are you here? Is Flashy Flu here? Fake name? Yeah, it's a fake player. It me. It you. Copy name. It's Charmon's alt account? Oh my god. Ban Charmon just to be safe. Send mail. Congratulations. There's your consultation prize. Alright. Winner number 2. Bags of expired candy. Yo, candy's candy. Winner number 2. Lewd Crow. Lewd Crow? Like the crow was showing some ankle? Lewd Crow? Lewd Crow? Lud Crow? Lud Crow. I don't know. I can't talk. Is Lewd and or Lud here? Like Ludwig? Ludwig. The Ludwig. Wait, no, don't sell it. What am I doing? I'm just like, hey, you win. Just sell the prize right in front of you. I've never done that before. Pasty, 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 paste. Congratulations. All right. Congrats, congrats. Winner number 3. Peak winner. Bleak was taken. Are you here? Bleak was taken. Yay, that's me. It's you. Mail item. Paste, 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 paste. Wait. I have highlighted too much. Hold on. Let me try that again. There we go. It's in mail. Congratulations. Ads. Why is it whenever someone sees ads, they think it's an airport and they have to announce their departure? They're always like, attention everyone! I am currently watching an advertisement for the Red Robin. Thank you. Like, I need to know. Did you know that chili cheese fries are 20% off this weekend? Okay, yeah, I got it. And next is Applebee. Okay. All right, next up. Another stack of trick-or-treat bags. Pick a winner. Stands in the fire. Clearly a DPS player. Is Stands in the fire here? Talk to me. The funny part is that the people who you are talking to can't see it. Well, yeah, that's why, like, I can make fun of people if they can't hear me, right? Wait, no, go back to the chili cheese fries. I'm hungry. Oh, my God. Man, talking about, like, just random appetizers from a nice restaurant, and I immediately am craving a bloomin' onion. Or an awesome blossom, if you prefer to call it that. If you know, you know. I want one of those in my mouth. Don't clip that. All right. One last stack of trick-or-treat bags. Pick a winner. Shivam. Are you here? I already have a clip of you saying something like that. Charmon, I have streamed 1/3 of my life for the last 7 years. You probably have a clip of me saying everything. Shavum! Are you here? It's nothing like Winter's Day trick-or-treating. That's right. And next Halloween, we'll give away Christmas presents. And we'll play Mariah Carey music. That's the scariest thing on Halloween. Whoa, I wind. Yes, you wind. You gassy boy. Copy name. Mail item. Paste, 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 paste. It's in mail. Alright. Congratulations! Alright, that is it for the trick-or-treat bag collection. Congrats to those winners. Next item. We have got a reflective koi rifle. This is a rifle that's got fish and some, like, water magic stuff going on here. That's what it looks like. If you don't want to keep this majestic fish gun, you could sell it and get yourself up to 11 gold. Ooh! Big wiener! Zaku the Third. Not to be confused with Lupin. Is Zaku the Third here? He says rigged. Oh, does that mean he passes? His in-game name is Alistar von Zaku. This reminds me of when we played Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, and they said, pick your name. And I made my guy Muck von Luck. And then I didn't know that the game gave you the last name Von Valancius. So my character's name was Muck von Luck von Valancius, and he sounded so pretentious. Sin meal! Congratulations! Alright. Next up, chat. Reflective Koi Axe Skin. Same series, same fish, same water magic. That's it right there. If you don't want it, you could sell this for up to 16 gold. Axe fish. Fish gonna ask you a question. Pig wiener. Apocalypsos. Lipsos. Apocalypsos. Are you here? Are those koi ethically sourced? Yes, I don't feel bad about how we source them. My ethics are a-okay. All I hear is pig wiener. Yes, I'm a wiener. You're a wiener. You're a wiener. Mail item. Paste. In mail. Congratulations. All right. Next up, chat. Who am I kidding? Nobody wants these. Next up. 250 purple balls. These are globs of ectoplasm, used for crafting literally hundreds of items in the game. And also, they are gambling tickets, because there is a merchant in the game where you can spend gold and ectos and you get back a random amount of gold and ectos. Usually the house wins, but if you're feeling silly, you can gamble with these. If you just want to sell the lot, you could get yourself around 54 gold. Pika wiener. Charmon, sit back down. Is Tumbly Weeds here? Tumbly Weeds, are you here? Oh wow, I won. You won! Copy name. Mail item. Paste. Charmon, maybe you did win. And maybe I remembered that on Monday night in Vermintide, when we were about to win, you shot Flute in the back, killed her, and threw yourself off the cliff, killing half our party. And maybe I remembered that moment. And maybe I re-rolled the winner. Maybe. And maybe you'll remember this. Send mail! It's hypotheticals, man. It's just hypotheticals. Alright, next up. Dragon Essence Hammer Skin. Okay, honestly, this is pretty cool. Check this out. So when this is stowed, it's just a steak. But when you draw the weapon, the energy goes up, and it's an axe. It's a two-handed axe, chat. There's like 5 of them in the whole game. It's a two-handed axe skin for a two-handed hammer, and also it's got lightsaber technology. Because the energy is only active when the weapon is in hand. Otherwise, it turns off. So that is what it looks like. Pretty neat weapon. If you don't want it, you can sell it for up to 25 gold. Pretty affordable, honestly. 25 gold two-hand axe skin for a two-hand hammer. Peak a winner. Lazy Cat. 1, 2, 3. Are you here? Lazy Cat 1, 2, 3. Can you do a pastel lavender dye giveaway? That is oddly specific. Like, I thought it was weird when people asked me for butter and onions, but that is oddly specific. Mail item. Lazy Cat says, yeah. Can I get some ayayas in the chat? Pasty. Send mail. There we go. Congratulations. All right. Next up, chat. 25 Mystic Coins. These are very expensive, which is why I've broken this into a smaller stack, because that's still really expensive. Mystic Coins are worth almost 2 gold each. So just 25 of them is 52 gold worth of Mystic Coins. Very expensive doubloons. So you could throw these in your material storage, you could use them for crafting legendaries, or you could sell them and just get some freaking money. They can also be used to make Mystic Clovers, yes, although it is not 100% success rate on the craft. But you got a lot of options. Monk has 4K Mystic Coins? Maybe. So, 25 Mystic Coins. Pick a winner. It's Rural Juror. That is a name. Is Rural Juror here? That's a lot of naked man fights. Mandarsar, you have lost your stalking privileges. He says, I won, yay, you won! Mail item. Paste. Let's close that. Send mail! Alright. One prize left, and then, chat, we're starting a new giveaway for Guild Wars 1 box. Sorry, I shouldn't say box, because that sounds like there's a physical copy. We're doing a giveaway after this for a Guild Wars Game of the Year edition PC key. So, stick around if you're interested in that. Alright. Grand prize for tonight. 7 Reaper's Spear Skin. This is what it looks like. It is a very edgelord weapon, available in Hot Topic. It's got a chain hanging off of it. It's got dangly bits. I know you love the dangly bits. And this weapon is highly coveted. And if you do not want it, you could sell it for upwards of 139 gold. Let's just say 140. Big money. If you do not want this graphic, this is a graphic. If you don't want the graphic, you can sell it, get a lot of money. Also, we want to make sure it reaches you safely. So we will be sending it with some packing peanuts, which in this case are sticks of butter. 1 stack of butter, which is worth over 7 gold. Oh boy, that's the big prize, chat. It's butter that's packed safely in spears. So, spear and butter, because you guys are weird. That is the big money prize for tonight. So, cross your fingers, cross your toes, use a lifeline, phone a friend, pull the audience, do the 50-50 thing, pick a winner. Lady Mirkwood. Are you here? Lady Mirkwood. Are you here? So she said, I'm here! Then you've won the steak and the butter. Pasty. Email. Congratulations!
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal!
That wasn't me, but that was funny. You too can sign up for my Patreon and play really weird freaking noises whenever you want during my stream. Do it, chat. Do it. It's actually cheap. Oh yeah, it's actually cheaper than a Twitch sub. All right. Also, fun thing, anyone who signs up for the Patreon, it plays a jump scare on the stream, and it scares the hell out of people. So do that. All right. Next up, chat. All right. We are going to be starting. Congrats again to those winners. We're going to start a new giveaway. Please listen closely. All right. How does this work? Guild Wars Game of the Year edition. Okay, hang on a sec. What is in this? Okay. Chat, I have never given one of these away. I was recently given a key for this by a player to give away. I hope it's good. Apparently, Guild Wars 1 Game of the Year edition comes with a whole bunch of this starter stuff to make your starting journey more fun. So we got a bunch of different weapons here. The Rhino's Charge Hammer, the Serrated Shield, and yada, yada, yada. So all this stuff. Steam or non-Steam. I'm pretty sure this is this standalone. Like, you would use this key on the ArenaNet website, not on Steam. So you get all this fancy stuff. And then because of the recent release of Reforged, I think this would also give you Nightfall and Factions. Not Eye of the North. So originally it wouldn't, but because of Reforged, I think it would give you those as well. So I have one key for this. It was, again, sent in by a viewer, and I thank them for it. So we are going to do a thing. We're going to make a new thing here, all right? So I'm starting a new giveaway. Same rules as before, except there is no extra luck this time for subs because real money is involved and there's state laws and stuff like that. So to try to make it as obvious as freaking possible what you're getting, if you want to enter the giveaway, type, I want GW1. Like that. Anyone who does that is entered one time for a chance to win. And it's I space want space GW1. Now, hopefully that is crystal clear what this giveaway is. Hopefully. I don't want it because I already got it. I already got it too. Why would you even say that? This guy go into like a place where they're doing like a Powerball, bunch of poor people desperately hoping for a life-changing amount of money, and he's like, I don't need it, I'm rich. Bunch of people in a trailer park turning around and looking at him with murder in their eyes. I'm also a girl, by the way. What? I ain't never met a girl named Nick. No, you're not allowed to be named Nick and be a girl. Sorry, can't do it. Why even bother being rich if you don't flex on the pores? Just go in there fanning yourself with a fan of dollar bills. Like, smells like porn here. I need to change my username. You do that. You're a guy until you change the username. Then I will considering you differently. Honestly, you shouldn't care. Plus, it's the rule of the internet, right? Everyone. There's no girls on the internet. It's one of the rules. Nicole. Yep. No, their username's Nick. Yeah, there's a Nicole. Yeah, there's Nikki, but their username's Nick. If I read Nick, I think it's safe to assume it's a guy. Like that's like if someone's like, oh, you know, their username's Mike, and I'm like, sup, dude, and they're like, it's short for Michelle. I'm like, no, it's not. Muk showing us why he's not getting Twitch ambassador anytime soon. Yeah, it's because I don't do deer impressions. You know what? Chat, I'm gonna ask you guys something here. Hang on a sec. Okay, you guys know how like someone named Michael might go by Mike, and you might have Bill, who's also Will, or who might be William, it might be Billy, you know? Stuff like that. You know, like names that are interchangeable, right? Okay. Yes or no? Is Charlie interchangeable with Charlotte? Charlie and Charlotte. Really? Dude, I am so shocked right now. I have never, I have one of my aunts is Charlotte. I've never heard of a Charlotte going by Charlie or a Charlie going by Charlotte before until like a day ago, and I like almost got into a fight about it. And I was like, what are you talking about? Like no. FNAF? Yeah, it was at the FNAF movie, Mewberry. So in the FNAF movie is a slight retelling of the FNAF story. And there was a victim in FNAF named Charlie, but in the movie they called her Charlotte. And my son's like, oh, that's the Charlie character. And I'm like, no, they said her name's Charlotte. This is someone else. He goes, Charlie and Charlotte's the same thing. It's like Will and Bill. And I'm like, no, it's not. And I got in a fight with my 11-year-old about that, or my 13-year-old about this. I forgot his age. And I was like, what do you mean? I have never heard of Charlie and Charlotte being like the same thing. Charlie was from the book in the game. Yeah. There was a Disney show back in the day called Good Luck Charlie. It was about a family making videos with the little girl. It's usually Charlie with an I. Guess your 13-year-old is right and you were wrong? Yeah, it's the first time in his life. It's crazy. The fact that your kid is more worldly. Yeah, dude. Again, I'm related to a Charlotte, and I've never heard of, like, Charlotte being interchangeable with Charlie before, though. The main character in Has Been Hotel is named Charlie. She's the Princess of Hell. Yeah, but I've never heard her be called Charlotte. To be fair, I only saw season 1 of it, and then they moved it on some paid thing, so I didn't see anymore. So, I learned something new then. I learned something new. Charlie's Web. Charlie's Web. I knew a girl named Tony, and it was short for Antonia. Dude, if I met a girl named Tony, I would assume she's in the mob. I'd be like, oh, don't mess with her. This madman is streaming again. Every day. All right, chat. Giveaways at close. Charlie's Angels. Yeah, Charlotte's Angels. Oh, man, I'm learning a lot today, chat. All right, here we go, chat. One single winner for the following giveaway. Once again, this is for a non-Steam. This is a standalone Guild Wars Game of the Year edition. So if you win, I will give you a code, and you will need to go to the ArenaNet website and redeem the code on their website. So that is what it is. So cross your fingers, cross your toes, use a lifeline, phone a friend, poll the audience, do the 50-50 thing. Here we go. Pick a winner. Is Ill Sunny here? If you speak up, it's yours. If you don't, I'm drawing a new name. Talk to me. Oh my god, yes, thank you so much. All right. Sunny. Let's see here. Hang on just a second. Love the one guy in chat named Weed Sack. That's like, no, that's me, it's my alt. Yeah, I don't think so, Weed Sack. Mr. or Mrs. Sack. Bro, what? Where did his... Hold on. I gotta find his name and click on it. I'm gonna try to find it. There it is. I found it. All right, whisper. Okay. Ill Sunny. Hang on a sec. And once oh, shout out to Quaggan Sandwich, who sent me this key. I'm supposed to say that, chat. Quaggan Sandwich. Thank you to that individual. All right, Ill Sunny. I just sent you a DM on Twitch, and that has the Game of the Year edition key in it. Congratulations. Congrats. I dare someone to say Charlotte to someone named Charlie. Yeah, I mean, I've never heard of that. Muck, literally, the plot of your trip was thinking Mike was a guy, and it wasn't. Dude, it's been too long since I saw that. Again, though, we weren't talking about a Mike. I'm a Mike. I know about Mike. The worst thing with Mike is when you meet one who spells their name E-A-L on the end. Can't trust those. Cannot trust those. All right, turning off the giveaway bot. Grats again to our dear winners. That is all the free stuff I have for today. Now all you Europeans can go to bed. You guys all know, yeah. Mike distracted us with Charlie talk while he rigged the giveaway. Oh yeah, I rigged it. Let's see. Why did someone just put what looks like a long CD key in the chat? What is that? I don't know what that is. That's not the key I just gave Sunny. I just double checked. Mods might want to delete that. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that is. Hang on. I'll do a 1 second timeout. I don't know what that is. It's a Windows 10 Pro key? Okay. To be fair, the other half of the plot of your trivia, Scotty doesn't know. I know a Bobby. I didn't understand Robert was the same name, so I ain't good with names. Yeah, it's weird that Bobby always turns into like, you know, it'll turn into like, you know, Robert, and then Robert will turn into Dick. And then you'll have like Billy, and then it'll be Will, and then William. Never Billiam. I want to meet a Billiam. It's a Windows XP key? Oh, okay. Could be someone meant to paste it somewhere else. Yeah, I'm not sure. What about Richard? Yeah, we already talked about Richard. $1 billion. I have a coworker that goes by Charlie and his real name is Joseph. No clue. I mean, he's passed away now. I had an uncle that was named Junior, or they just called him JR. Very, very southern, chat, very southern. And it was just because he had the same name as his dad, and he grew up just getting called Junior all the time, and so everybody just called him Junior all the way to adulthood. Or just JR. Oh, I got a few black line delivery boxes I need to deposit. Where's the bank? Where's the bank? Let's put those away. I know some folks who go by middle name despite having a simple first name. My my grandfather, my late grandfather, he's passed away now. He hated his first name. And so he always went by either his middle name or doctor and then last name because he was a doctor. Like, if someone... Dude, okay, this is actually crazy. All right, so my grandfather passed away of old age recently, okay? So he was very old, all right? So if anyone called him and he didn't know them, it was usually someone trying to sell life insurance. Those are the kind of the sales calls you get late in life. And so if anyone called and asked for him by first name, he knew that they didn't know him, and it was probably a telemarketer. And he would go, "Oh, I'm sorry, he's dead." Just monotone. Just completely flat. And just let the other person just again. But if they asked for, you know, middle name, or if they said like, "Oh, is Dr. So-and-so there?" He'd be like, "Oh yeah, what's up?" Good grandpa. So sad you spend all day staring over a hot stove and send cake to a hungry muck and he won't even check his mail. Oh yeah, slaving away. I give you the gift of cake. Thank you, Vel. Appreciate the gift of cake. Thank you. In my professional career, I go by my first name. In my social circle, I go by middle. In my professional career, I'm called the name of a shoe. My name's Amanda, and my family calls me Manda. Not very creative, but better than Mandy. I can't say me called Mandy. One of my bros still calls me Manda so often. Did that earlier this morning, and I'm only 43. Never gets old hearing them sputter. People in Frostpunk are so needy. Give me food, give me heat. Don't send the children to work. No, the children crave the mines. What are you talking about? It says in the ArenaNet account that the serial code given was not recognized by our system. Am I doing it wrong? Let me see. Hang on. I mean, obviously, I can't test it, or I might accidentally redeem the thing. Let me see. Hang on. So, Sonny, I sent it to you again. Is that the same thing that you copy-pasted in there? Starting with the 8 and ending with the M? Making sure to include everything? Let's see. Someone said Guild Wars 1 codes have to be put into the game. Steve, can you expand on that? Also, Piccolo, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Loved you in Dragon Ball. You have to enter, go to Guild Wars 1 character selection screen, edit account, manage access keys. Oh, there we go. Okay, so Sonny, they're saying go into Guild Wars 1, go to character selection screen, edit account, manage keys. Thank you for the help, guys. Appreciate that. I haven't done this one before. GR3 Engo, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. My mom kept her maiden name, and whenever someone called asking for Miss Father's name, she knew they were trying to sell her something until she had kids and had to start answering it because the schools would be asking for her because the kids had dad's name. Hard to be all clever and picky about it. Is Miss So-and-so there? No, she's dead. Okay, well, we've got our kids. Okay, I guess we'll call DFAX. Oh wait, no. Yeah, I can't do that. Children yearn for the mines. Yes. My dad's name is Stefan. Spam callers would ask for Stefan. That's how we knew they were spam. Mike, did you graduate before 2015? Did I graduate? So if I say no, and assuming you graduate at age 18, that would put me at around 28 or younger. Quick math. Unless I failed grades a lot. So the question is, do you think I'm under the age of 28, or do you think I failed high school repeatedly? Time for a tower offense. I was thinking about it. Might do this first. Means you had boy at age 15. Yes. The police are after my wife. I was violated. No. Let's see. Oh my gosh, look at all this. Nope. Okay, so IP117 is full. Filter that. South overflow. I put you around 32. That's very kind of you. You took 50 years off, chat. ChatGPT thinks you're 34 to 36. Didn't ChatGPT tell people to add glue to cheese pizza to make the cheese extra sticky? Don't know about that. Hello. Is it bedtime? Chat, my boy's here. Give me just a minute.
We have protected Tarir for over a century. It will not fall this day.
Okay, I'm back. He is off to bed. He's totally 82, running for president. Yep, competing against Joe Sanders. That's right.
Here's another. Make it count.
I appreciate that.
Need help here. Still standing. Barely.
Ah, trying to click on the bomb. There we go. No. Who knocked it that way? You fool! This way.
I challenge you.
Oh, that trigger blossom is about to hurt. Ow. This way. This way. Boom. That's it. Nice. Do you have a favorite Octo lane? South, I feel like, is the one that usually needs help, so I usually go south. Because, like, the other lanes, you can just rush them and get them done in a minute. South, you can't. It actually takes a few moments. So if you've got, like, gamers at every lane, south takes the longest. Oh, God. Dude, what are the... It's like we don't even have armors.
Protect me.
Okay, there we go. That one's helping now. Let's all agree to disagree. Muk has been alive hundreds of years, but he just stopped aging in his 40s. So I'm like Keanu Reeves or the Queen of England?
I'm in bad shape here.
On your knees.
There we go.
Run him through.
Oh man, we're about to get popped. There's a blossom under us. Boom! There it goes. Alright, I did an AoE stun break, so that got a few people back up.
We heal as one.
Muk, what's your go-to way to get Mystic Coins, excluding the Wizard Vault? My go-to way to get Mystic Coins is do whatever I want to earn money, and then spend that money on Mystic Coins. Actually farming them, like trying to loot them, is pretty tedious. But Wizard's Vault is a way to get a good, a pile of them. The Daily Naked Man. I do not like that title for the Leyline Anomaly. Muk, I'm new to the game. I just got the Wizard's Ascended weapon box. What should I get out of it? Thinking of making a Condi DPS Necro. Not sure what weapon type to use. Condi Necro? Staff or Scepter or Pistol, I think? Depending on your fancy. And of course, if there are other characters that you enjoy playing, you might pick a weapon that can be used on multiple characters. What? What? Alright, hold on. Did he not even do red circles? What was that? He was like, you know what? Muck all of you.
Prepare yourself. Grant me your strength, my friend.
Centering.
Hang on a second. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Editor. Roll the tape. Editor. What happened there? Let's see. Hold on. Okay, right here. Alright. Alright, right there. Alright, so here we are. Here we are.
No. This isn't right.
There's no red circles at all. Look at this. There's no red circles. Boom. All downstate.
You done goof.
Dude, he's trolling. He is trolling. Okay. Yeah, I don't feel guilty about that. The red circles are under the red spirits. I mean, I didn't see red circles under anyone there. He got tired of you and said no circle for you. Yeah. How to make boss deadly. Remove the circles. Muck will disagree, but Noxxi made an awesome hard build. I'll disagree. What? Why would I disagree with that?
Rare and valuable.
You've disagreed in the past? No, I think we agree on everything. We're good.
Rare and valuable. I feel 6 feet tall.
Just dodge. Yo, I mean, it's what was I I had no way to know that I needed to dodge then. You just gave me flashbacks to that meta where Mesmers would come out of Invis and, like, you would already be downstate, and they'd be like, you should have dodged. And it's like, whoa, how was I supposed to know I needed to dodge? You were invisible. Just Perry? Perry? Perry the platypus? I don't have Soto. If you don't have Soto and you're looking for Condi Necro weapons, then it's probably either Scepter or Staff.
Now this is a find.
What about Condi Harbinger? I don't know if he's playing Harbinger. I don't even know if he has End of Dragons. Harvest, yeah, Harp has Pistol, which was originally I said Staff or Scepter or Pistol.
Quite a reward.
Mike, I just got Soto and Janthier, but I need to get Sky Scale from Living World Season 4. Where do I do that? Living World Season 4 was after Path of Fire. So, like, if you go to Story, it's right there. And yeah, Living World Season 4 is when they added the original Sky Scale, but they added an additional way to get it in Soto. So there are masteries in here and also in here for the Sky Scale. So, of course, you would need to own Living World Season 4 and Path of Fire if you don't already.
Now this is a find.
Just realized something. Hang on. I'm gonna double check something here. Let's see. Chatbot, timers. Is this thing on? Okay. Yeah, it is working. Someone summoned their boat in here. Lots of plushies on that boat. It looks like a boat that Flute would have. Which I now realize is a dumb sentence because she buys every single boat. I have that boat. See, called it. Alright. Boop and boop. Gorgeous. Gorgeous! Primus said, which would it be better to get first? I have everything up to the most recent X-Pack. So Primus, if you just want to get a Sky Scale as fast as possible, the Soto method is faster. Eventually, it would be good to do both because both methods unlock new skills for your Sky Scale. And so by doing both, you'll get all of the Sky Scale skills. Sky Scale skills. So the order doesn't really matter. The one from Living World Season 4, that one has access, for example, to an ability that involves rifts, and that is needed if you want to make the legendary trinket Vision. If you don't really care about that right now, you could just do the Soto method first, which, like I said, it's faster. Okay, just gonna chat for a minute and then probably swap games for the remainder of the stream because we're gonna be doing a lot of Guild Wars 2 for the remainder of the week. Mike, will you play Blueprints tomorrow? Probably not tomorrow. I'm happy to play it, but probably not gonna get to it tomorrow. Well, hold on a sec. What is you know, maybe. We might have, hold on, with our evening game. Let me think for a second, Because we were doing Age of Wonders 4 in the morning. We're in the middle of that. Monsters are coming in the evening, which I'm going to swap to in a minute. So, I mean, we could maybe do Blueprints for like half of tomorrow night. But then the following day, is Guild Wars 2 drops, so we'd probably be on just Guild Wars 2 for like at least 3 or 4 days after that. And then, yeah, okay, so maybe Blueprints for like half of tomorrow. What is Blueprints? It's some kind of puzzle game, which historically I've been okay at.
An empty blue.
And I said I'd be happy to try it because it is very well reviewed. But it's like puzzles and figuring things out.
We shall return.
Vitality restored. Infuriating.
Blueprints? No, Blueprints. Emote only mode or chat shut up. As always, I always give you guys permission that if someone posts a spoiler that you think would like upset me, I always give you my chat permission to spam emotes to scroll it off the page really fast. Like, just, emergency bobbles! Just like send it flying up. What is your most played Steam game? Oh, that's easy. Okay. I'm gonna tell you, the reason it's got so many hours is because this game rewards you for keeping it open forever. I had it open for months. Like, I didn't close it for months. Rookie numbers? I didn't say they were impressive numbers. I said this is my most played Steam game. Because of that. Why? Because they reward you for it. Fishing, raising horses, like, basically any activity, like, you could level it while AFK at a slower rate than when you were playing. So you would just leave your character leveling while offline and stuff. Like, for example, you could fish in the game, and there was a mini game, and you'd catch a fish if you played the mini game every 30 seconds. If you didn't press any buttons at all, it would attempt to catch a fish every 2 minutes. So every night before I went to bed, I could just start fishing and then just go AFK, and the next morning I'd come back and have a bag full of fish, sell it, get a bunch of money, repeat. And just do that every night, stuff like that. Strength training. You could set up 2 points and have your character just walking between those points and over-encumber yourself on purpose, and you would be leveling strength all night. Thank you, Mug, for the info. Sure. It's what the entire player base does right now. Content's been mad, but they buffed fishing. Yeah, there was a lot of AFK options there. Yeah, I played the game for about a year, and I did a lot of AFK farming when I was at work or asleep during that year. Few questions then. I might take staff for Ascended weapon and put Viper on it. As for Ascended armor, I'm getting the body armor and the leggings for Viper, and the rest is exotics. Yeah, that's fine. So a couple of things. If you're getting your very first set of high-end gear, if you know you like playing Condi, Viper is the best at Condi. Another option is Celestial stats, which is basically just good at everything, but not great at any one thing. So if you're not sure of what your final build is going to be, you could do Celestial for your first set, and that way you have the freedom to try other builds, and you'll have a set of gear that's okay at it. But it is completely up to you how you want to do it. Can I just say, I just started the Janthir story, and they build it up with this will be the most dangerous hardship-filled journey like ever, and it's immediately the coziest thing ever? I don't think they said the most hardship-filled thing. Others had fun moving fishers out to deserted island. Yeah, I usually fished inside the city in, like, the... I forget what it was. There was a city that had a canal going right through the middle of it with little bridges, and I usually fished there because you didn't have to worry about the troll players coming up on a boat and scooping you up and taking you out into the ocean. Calpheon? Maybe. It's been too long, but it was usually... like, I wasn't out on, like, the coast. I wasn't doing it there. I knew about the trolls. Yeah, okay, so in Black Desert Online chat, if you had someone that was AFK fishing, and you had someone else take a boat, and they just rammed their boat into the shore and it clipped through you, it would basically scoop up your character. And then they go back out to sea and they're just carrying you. And they could just go out to the ocean and log out, and then their boat disappears and you would just fall in the ocean. And you log in the next day and it'd just be like, you're in town naked because you respawned and you're like, where's my corpse? And your corpse has all your gear, and you got to figure out where it is, and it's like out in the middle of the ocean and stuff like that. So yeah, Because of trolls, you did not want to go AFK fishing on, like, the coastline. Zerkers. Yeah, Berserkers as well. Okay. Alright. We are going to be playing a lot of Guild Wars 2 from Thursday on because of the drops. So, I am going to swap games for now. You're welcome to continue the Guild Wars 2 conversation and continue asking me questions. But for the remainder of tonight's stream, we are going to be playing some more Monsters Are Coming Rock and Road. And if any of you haven't seen this, very cool game. This is one of my current addictions. So hang on just a sec. It's a roguelike game where you've got a moving city on treads, and your goal is to get it to the Ark. Because all of humanity is going to an Ark, and you're trying to keep the city alive. While you have that Steam page up, have you checked out the Soul Frame page yet? I have, but not recently. Not recently. Have the drops been announced as to what they are? Yeah, there was a mini pet, there was a chef's outfit, and an emote. Alright, we are back in Monsters Are Coming, and they did a patch today. And they nerfed a bunch of stuff. Did they buff anything? Oh, Blast Cannon got buffed. They nerfed a lot. They nerfed a lot. It's funny, because like this thing, I didn't even think this one was any good. But they buffed some things. Oh, the Town Hall's basic arrows got buffed. Hello. So, let's go. Let's see, Muck is cheating on Guild Wars 2 and Guild Wars Tuesday. Dude, most Guild Wars Tuesdays after the giveaway, I swap games. Okay. Oh my god, they changed this UI. What are these flames? I think that's how many difficulties I've beat stuff on. Alright, so we need to defeat a boss on Expert. Okay, what do we need to do here? What the heck? What? What is going on? Okay, oh god, they've added like new achievements for everything. Reach the Ark with 2 different town halls on normal. Didn't I do that? Reach the Ark with no more than 3 towers in your city. That shouldn't be too bad. Oh wow, okay. 2 different town halls. Can I see which one I did last time? Road of Elderwood normal, okay. So beat Road of Elderwood on normal. Alright, is there any progression stuff we need to work toward? Let's see. Reach the Ark with only 1 tower. Kill 200 enemies in shelter arenas in 1 game. City level 25. Heal minions for... I don't know how to heal the minions. Upgrade 15 towers in 1 game. These achievements might not be retroactive. Yeah, I don't think they are. Okay. Well... And let's see. So hard mode, reach the city with the city of, reach the Ark with the City of Ashes. Reach city with only 1 tower. Reach city level 25. Reach the Ark without opening any hero chests. You know what? We're going to try. I've never tried expert mode. We're going to try expert. And I'm not even going to try to do anything special. I'm just going to try expert. So, like, without doing the achievements. So, let's take my favorite city and see what happens. We might get our butt kicked here. Alright. Grab some wood. Give me that wood, give me that wood, give me that wood. Alright. This is expert, right? I'm surprised I'm killing... Did they nerf the monsters? Because before, I was not able to kill the minions... the level 1 enemies in a single hit on hard mode and expert. Okay, I guess I didn't read far enough down the patch notes. I didn't realize they had nerfed the monsters. Hey Muck Games, hey Muck, what games would you recommend immediately to gamers? Guild Wars 2. Have you heard of it? I mean, dude, I play a lot of different games. Okay, what are these choices? I don't like any of this. Shoot, okay. Cyberpunk is good, yeah. I would say, tell me what type of games you like, and we can go from there. Like, a lot of people know me for Guild Wars 2, but I enjoy a lot of different genres. Damage. Superliminal? Mm-hmm. Superliminal's great. I guess upgrade the Frost Dragon. Hello Kitty Island Adventure? I haven't played that one. But like this year, I mean, Expedition 33, Hades 2, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Like, there's a lot of awesome games that we've played this year. Buzzsaw to clear wood in front of us. Level up damage. Yeah, pretty soon we're gonna have to do our tier list video for the year. The last 3 years, at the end of the year, we did a tier list video for all the games we played that year. I need more minion summoning towers. Alright, got that. Okay, there's one. Alright, let's try activating this thing here. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to do much of that right now. Okay. Alright, so we're at the first checkpoint for Expert. Let's get Ritual Dagger for the new weapon. Alright, we can get Lumber if we go right, or a weapon upgrade if we go left. Let's get Lumber. Yeah, I was kind of scared looking at the patch notes because like all the towers that got nerfed, but I didn't realize they nerfed the monsters too, so it does not feel as bad as I feared. Oh wow, I can like take out the boomers in like 2 hits now. I think they were like 4 or 5 earlier on hard mode, and I'm on expert now. So it's like now, currently expert feels easier to me than hard mode did beforehand. Okay, there's that. Ancient towers do plus 50% bonus damage. Let's put that there. Another minion. Yes, please. Put that there. Alright, we can use the shop now. Put that there. Dude, all those rerolls. Did not get any new minion stuff. Feels bad. Alright, let's do that. Okay, and... oh, there's a bag of loot here. Alright. Come on, where are my minions at? Come here. Oh, another one. Beauty. So this city I'm playing right now has a strong focus on like controlling a horde of minions, but you have to get enough of them to kind of reach a critical mass before it works. Okay, there's another... Actually, in hindsight, I could have placed that a little better. That's fine, though. Reroll... Is that not the same thing? Alright, we'll get a forest. Chop, 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 chop. Bunch of boomers. Come on, minions, take them out. Don't let them get close. They're gonna ruin the economy. Not those kind of boomers. Doing pretty good so far. Reroll, don't need anything there. Lumber. Let's see. Okay, we can get adjacent towers get plus 50% damage. Put that on the south end. Okay, got to safe spot number 2. New weapon. Ice grenades. Since our guy is just basically riding on top of the city, he could throw those. Okay, we have a ton of stone already, so we're gonna go for a weapon upgrade if we can. Mike, I actually discovered from an earlier playthrough, 1 upgraded tier 3 minion is better than 3 smaller ones. At least that's how it felt in higher difficulties. Mobs are weaker now, though. I'd have to double check the numbers, but... with this specific city, another thing to factor in would be the carry amount, right? Because like each minion can carry a certain amount of stuff when they're like chopping trees and stuff. So that would be another item to consider. So 3, 4, and 5. Plus attack speed for more ice grenades. We slow things down more often. Fire Dragon. Or the minion. We'll get the Minion Plaza. Have you ever played Dave the Diver? No, that was on my list of things to play for a long time when it came out, and we never got around to it. I've not played it. Alright, so if I upgrade a minion, it gains... Okay. What is that? Like a 20% damage increase and a bit of attack rate. But... Yeah, I mean, I'd rather just have a whole second minion. Oh, there's a few bags up here. Okay. Come on, guys. Group up, group up, group up, group up. Okay, we used a lot of stone there, taking damage and then repairing that damage. Golden Slingshot. We've never gotten this before. So this is supposed to be a very long-range weapon that gains damage output based on how much money you have. Speaking of money, I see some gold up here. That was close. I let those things get too close. Another candle. Nice chain reaction up there. Let's do a buzzsaw on the right side to clear trees. Okay, we're at the final breakpoint before the home stretch. And again, so far, this has not been bad. Like, the current expert mode is feeling easier than hard mode did before the patch. Even with all the tower nerfs. It's very interesting. Okay, let's do Philosopher's Flask, because again, it can that or the Cold Jets. Either one of those would have been good. Alright, let's get gold. I'm so glad that Champions Regalia exists yours too, because I never have to PvP to get a Leggy in every slot. Man, I had to... the last Leggy for me was, Coalescence, the raid ring. That's actually what got me to start raiding, because like, I came from doing like 20 hours a week raiding in World of Warcraft. I came to Guild Wars 2, and I didn't want to raid anymore. I was like, man, I don't have it in me anymore. I'm burned out. And then ended up trying it, talking about raiding, and I die immediately. That's great. Ended up liking it enough that I made all those guys. Well, liking it enough is a stretch. I ended up getting frustrated at all the existing guides, and that's what led to the Get to the Point series. All kills have a 30% chance to generate a decaying minion. Oh my god, there's another one. Alright, that's a lot of dudes. What was your main class in WoW and in FF14? I played FF14 for like a single weekend. I didn't play that for that long. WoW, it depends on the time period we're talking about, but for most of my time in WoW, I was a tank Death Knight. Not really because I wanted to play it, but because I thought most tanks I grouped with were idiots, and I couldn't stand them, and so I tanked out of spite, because I didn't want them. Like, in Vanilla WoW, I was playing an Enhancement Shaman, DPS Shaman. In Burning Crusade, I wanted to play a Warlock, but I had an ult that was a Paladin, and our guild tanks were terrible. And I kept having to swap to my ult for us to get kills on raid bosses and stuff. And then, then Wrath of the Lich King comes out, and I was like, and then Death Knights came out, and you had to have Death Knights for the first raid boss, which is Malagos. And so it's like, okay, well, we need 2 people to roll Death Knight. So I was like, I guess I'll roll one. I'm already playing something I don't want to play, which is the Paladin. So I rolled one, and then we were able to get that, and then I was leading server first on that Death Knight, which I was continuing to play, because I felt like every time I grouped with some other tank, I was like, tank, pull faster,
An anonymous
get more
user
groups.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Panty Collector.
Oh my god. I was like, pull faster, get more, let's go. No, stop, no, the healer's out of mana now, don't keep pulling. He's like, you told me to pull. I'm like, yeah, that was a minute ago. And it was just like, most tanks were completely out of tune with whatever was going on around them, and it was just like, oh my gosh. That's a boss. Boss is dead. You were the problem, I do not want. Wait, what? First you just like Guardians, but before that you just like Paladins. You, me, outside. No, I didn't hate Paladins. I just wanted to main my Warlock. However, like, we were trying to do Karazhan, we were trying to do Mount Hyjal, we were trying to do the Zulamon bear runs, and none of the tanks that were the main tanks in our guild could hack it. Resource producing neighbor buildings speed up by 1% per wood level, which would be 57 right now. And I gotta tell you, they weren't happy either, because they were like, oh my gosh, you guys keep asking Muck to swap to his ult so that we can do this. I can tank it. And they're like, no, you can't. We keep failing the bear runs when you do it. So it was the cause of some drama as well. Another golden slingshot. How is the... It's done 16k so far. Okay, so if I level up the golden slingshot... Oh, the range increases. So, okay, so having a higher level golden slingshot might actually be better than having additional golden slingshots. I see the firework shots coming from south. We're almost to the finish line. Minions Death Grade Explosion would be really cool, but I'm curious. Golden Slingshot level 3. 12 range. Another big jump in damage. Hold on a second, I want to see something. Damage increases by 1% per gold owned, and I have 149 right now. Frost Dragon level 3. Of course, we're at the finish line. My first raid was a Wing 4 while watching your guides during the fights. I had one monitor at the time. I was alt-tabbing. Dude, I just remember, like, they were really nice to sit there for 15 minutes and try to teach me. But during my first raid, when they were trying to teach me Twin Largos, and they talked for 15 minutes, and then after they were done, I was like, so water bad? And they were like, well, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't put it that simply. I'm like, so anything that looks wet, avoid it. And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, Jesus. I was sitting there trying so hard to stay awake, listening to them talk for 15 minutes on every 35 seconds, Newt and Knut are going to make a water spout, and the water spout will summon 2 to 3 water cyclones on the nearest people that do not have the highest amount of aggro. The cyclones will spawn within 300 range and will last for 47 seconds each. They do 20 to 50 damage and apply 2 seconds of slow stacking per second if you are in range of the spouts, and I'm just like, so water bad. Like, I don't need to know all that. No one needs to know all that. It's just water bad. Avoid wet. Oh my goodness gracious. All right, voice acting coming along. Yeah, that's me voicing raid leaders. Okay. Well, we beat an expert. Oh, we unlocked the last city because we defeated an expert thing. Great Dragon, a giant controllable tower that spits a powerful fire ray. Its power scales with wood level. Depositing wood reloads it. Didn't know your raid lead was the lady from Monsters, Inc. Mike Wazowski. Okay. Hold on, what is this? Reach the Arc. Where are the sands? Did the gold slingshot do damage? It did okay. It did okay. Alright, so a giant controllable tower that spits a powerful fire ray. Depositing wood scales to fire level. Depositing wood reloads it. Okay. Reach the arc with 2 different town halls. Alright, so let's try... This is just going to be normal mode. We're going to do this to try out the dragon. So it said depositing wood reloads it. So my question is, will it fire when you don't reload it, or does it just fire faster when you reload it? I don't see it firing right now. Wait, oh, do I have to like... Oh, I have to man it. Okay, that's really cool and all, but who's gonna go pick up the XP? Definitely, I don't know if this is as cool as it sounded. Like, it's still not, like, we're gonna need some worker minions and stuff. It's still not reloaded. Let's see. I believe you did CM guides for a few of them. Wait, who in the what now? Did you ever consider doing get to the point CM version of raids? I've done most of them. Like all of the original raids I've done CM guides for. I haven't on some of the newer ones, like Wing 8. Yeah, if you do is it exclamation raids or exclamation rating in the chat, it'll pull up the guides, and you can see. So, like, I could do that and just, like, set them all on fire. And then there's a lot of damage numbers on the screen now, which is pretty cool. But then I have to reload its ammo again. So, I don't know. It's just the fact that I can't be running around and picking up XP while manually controlling this thing, and I have to reload it is kind of... I don't know. Let's see. Stone or gold? I still need 4 CM fractal guides to do slack off. What did I... Lonely Tower... I don't think I ever beat Lonely Tower on CM. I tried it a few times, because remember, I always pug. I tried it a few times with a pug, and I don't think I was ever able to get a win on it. Silent Surf, I don't remember. I don't remember if I ever did Silent Surf CM or not. I will say Silent Surf and Lonely Tower, I don't like that much. I really like the second, the Deimos slash Ceres encounter, but the final fight is kind of eh. But I will say, you know, my attempts were whack when they came out. I haven't tried them in some time. There is not a lot of building space for the dragon. Also, I don't think the dragon is buffed by the, like, adjacent towers, blah, 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 blah stuff. Doesn't seem to be, anyway. I really need some, worker minions here. Oh, perfect. Worker minion, yes. Let's do that. Yeah, the whole thing with this city is the Great Dragon, and I haven't even used it for that in a while. I mean, we're on normal mode, so we're kind of blasting through this, so I'll just get more passive income, I think. Ow! Explosion. Oh, I just realized we might see some kind of cinematic or something after this? I don't know. Because the original goal was to get one of every city to the Ark. And after this run, if, you know, unless I really screw it up, we will have done that. That will be one of every city. Because this is the last one. That was painful, but love those chain reactions. I need to remember that I've got the dragon option. Like, if there's a big scary wave like that, my habit is to run in and handle it by hand, but I could use the dragon for that. Alright, there we go. I emptied the tank there. Just trying to pick up as many of the XP crystals as I can. Not a whole ton. Let's see. Let's do Philo Flask. I know the Philo Flask, if it gets the killing blow on an enemy, it turns them to gold, and then you can mine them. And there's a achievement for mining 50 golden enemies in one run that I haven't gotten yet, and it unlocks some kind of building or something. We're fine on stone, so we'll go for gold. The turning the enemies to gold thing, and then... Oh! If you turn a boomer to gold, it doesn't blow up. That's new information. Turning the enemies to gold thing, the little shing noise that it makes always makes me think of balloons, because the alchemist and balloons can turn things to gold. When an attack kills a burning enemy, the attacker's next cooldown is reduced by 10%. Unfortunately, we're only burning enemies when we control the dragon, which is kind of tedious right now. I was really hoping for another, worker. No luck, though. Alright, I'm gonna hoping to get a Philo upgrade. Okay, we did get one. I would really like to get multiple projectiles for Philo, which would make it be able to turn more things to gold, which would mean faster credit on that thing I mentioned. Reroll, more damage. More sheep. Bah. Can't use any of that. Tree, I guess. So I actually thought the Philo flask had to get the final hit. It looks like it might still work if they die like a second later. And it doesn't get the absolute last hit. Like maybe it just puts a debuff on them, and then if they die while they have the debuff. Ah, yes. Another worker. Going from 1 to 2 workers, that's going to be very noticeable. Sheep. More sheep. Meh. So I could hop in the dragon gun thing and just spray these all with fire, but by being on foot, there's more chance that I can turn some to gold. Another thing I'm noticing is I think the ones that get turned to gold do not drop XP until you mine the gold. So you get the gold and the XP. Alright. We are pushed back. Could get like the bonus worker minion. You know, let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, gold or weapon upgrade. Let's do a weapon upgrade. And again, hope for... The best thing I think I could hope for is multiple projectiles for Philosopher's Flask. It's almost done. Reroll. 20% more damage. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's see. Upgrade that. Let's replace that. Triple stone. Last reroll at this one. Okay, we can get another one of these. Just hoping for another worker minion, but no such luck. Well, the boss should be coming up. We'll definitely use the dragon gun for the boss and see how it feels. Oh, minion turret. Yeah, definitely get that. That thing is cool. That actually crafts turrets and drops them on the ground, so it just leaves like a trail of little turrets behind you. Okay, here we go. Yeah, we're almost out of fuel already. Yeah, that's it. We're out of fuel. It didn't. This is normal mode. It didn't even melt the boss. I don't know. I'm not really feeling this city. When did the GW2 drop start? Thursday, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. I think it's Thursday. Which is a really weird time for them to start them, but I think that's what they said. Worker minion. Yay. Drops for what? Guild Wars 2. Didn't they say there was a skip button? Maybe your city has to be full for it to show up. Yeah, I'm not seeing the skip button. I am confused. Hang on. What was it? 2 new meta upgrades have been implemented, introducing 2 new features. Okay, so you gotta, like, unlock it, I guess? I guess you gotta unlock it. Uh-oh. I can't get to all the XP, a lot of it's under them. Let's see. Let's see. Cap says, I'll say it was a bit of a mistake. You mean like ritualist? I don't think it was. So like, if you bat the numbers down, I don't think its base kit is overpowered. Firebrand is an example of something I think was a mistake. Because Firebrand, its base kit gives it 15 new weapon skills. Compare that to like Soul Beast merged with Pet. It makes Soul Beast looks like a joke. But I don't think that base Rit, like if it has the lower numbers, I think it's fine. Talking about its quick DPS versus DPS version being only 2k DPS apart. That's fair. That's fair. If you're providing a boon, I think just based on the way the game has been up until this point, I think it should be lower. Complete the arc with 10 cities. Reach the arc with the Great Dragon. It's the Tree of Birds. Wait, what do the other things say? Shoot, hold on. Unlock 40 buildings. Okay, hold on. Where's the Great Dragon? The Mirror Kings made the Ark a fairy tale castle. Beautiful enough to die for, but not strong enough to actually protect anyone. I haven't been king long, but I could see what we have at our disposal. Far too much of everything and definitely not enough towers. Therefore, I order all the mirrors we can find to be placed on the ramparts. When the monsters arrive, the sun and all its concentrated rays will burn them all. Fire. That's the answer. Okay, so the Ark is full now. Let's see. So yeah, I've got a few tier 3 minions here. 248. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I was wrong. 248 DPS. That's pretty high. Sorry, 24 DPS. I did very poor. Great Dragon, 52 DPS. One thing that was weird is like I have this thing. Labor's District should have boosted the dragon, but it seems like the Great Dragon doesn't. Well, it is. I don't know. I just the things that buff adjacent towers did not seem to be working on the dragon. I don't know. I missed the Guild Wars 2 portion stream. Yes, you did, Rain. Sorry. You can rewind if you want to see it, though. Okay, so... Oh, here it is. Skip. Skip a level up reward and receive a portion of the XP required for next level up. Ban. Collection. What's new? Golden Idol. The hero gains 30% increased attack speed each time you build it. Kill 200 enemies in the shelter arenas in one game. Okay, cool. I don't know if I want to keep that, though. Blast Cannon, no. Golden Dragon. Mine 50 enemies Oh, we did it! Mine 50 enemies that you transmuted into gold in one run. We did it. Slain enemies have a 30% chance to transform to gold statues. Muck, do you play Guild Wars 1? I'm trying to find a guild to join Guild Wars. I have played Guild Wars 1. I'm not actively playing it right now, Rain, no. Coal Warehouse. Kill 200 burning enemies in one game. Okay, we got some cool stuff here. Got some good stuff. All right. So yeah, I don't know. I thought when the Ark was full, something was gonna happen. We've got one of every city at the Ark now. I thought something was gonna happen when we got there. Oh, alright. We got all the cities now. Now we can chase achievements, I guess. Was that on YouTube? Yeah, I was... Wait, what? Tell the Guild Wars player to go to Spamadan. Spamadan? Look for LGIT. Quantity over quality, but they got hundreds of players. Okay. Alright, reach the Ark with no more than 3 towers in your city. Reach the Ark with the city... Wait, what? Reach the Ark with the City of Ashes. 2 different town halls, 3 different town halls, 3 different town halls. Proceed level 20. Keep 50 minions alive at the same time. That's not that bad. The Alona City. Reach the Ark without building a tower. Without building a tower. A single one. That sounds challenging. Huh. Caravan easy? Maybe. Oh, I beat one of the expert runs too. Reach the Ark with more than 150 stones in stock. Reach the Ark with the Worker City on Expert. I love the Worker City. Let's try that. Reach the Ark with the Worker City and summon 100 minions without placing minions. I don't know if I want to do both of those at the same time. Let's just try win with Worker City. Worker City's... I don't know if it's either my favorite or my second favorite. I do like it. Don't love any of these, but I'll put some fire arrows behind us for now. Might replace that later, but because the Worker City generates its own workers, but getting another worker now is certainly not the worst. When an attacker kills a burning enemy, the attacker's next skill does reduced by 10%. No, let's get Forest. Grab some of this XP before it becomes unreachable. Oh, there's a weapon upgrade over there too. Dude, get off me. I can't even see you. I'm stuck! Unfortunately, Bone Zone's chat is very... Yeah, most of the people in the guilds talk on the Discord, Darth, because there's 4 different guilds, but on the Discord they can all chat in the same place. So I usually encourage people to do the chatting there. Oh, dang it. Well, that's a bummer. I don't usually die that early in a run. Bone Zone is a Guildhall Gathering Guild? I mean, yeah, a lot of people use it for that. I've encouraged people that they're, I've told new players for years that if they want to just join one of mine to mooch and ask questions, that's fine. That is A-okay. Golden Slingshot. That Giga range weapon. All right. Grab all of that, throw it in. Take one of the heals. Stone is left. We've got a bit of stone saved up. We've got a lot of worker minions from the city, so I don't need that. How do I use the ban? Wow, that was awful. I right-clicked on it to see if that would ban it, and that selected it. So I got the one thing I didn't want. Well, it's not right-clicking. It is not right-clicking. Take basic attack speed, I guess. Hey, MuklukYoutube. What's up, Crimson? Oh, now I see the ban. I guess I couldn't use ban on a weapon choice. Because that button wasn't there earlier. Triple stone. Reroll. Alright, let's just do that for now. Slight risk, by making that part of the city so far out to the right, that does open it up to having, you know, a much larger hitbox. And making it easier for things to hit it. Which could be concerning. Hopefully not. Did you farm the orphans? No, I don't need karma. I've got like 17 million. I have told some people about the orphan farm today, but no, I don't need it. Keep sliding on the ice. Orphans, why farm them? There's a thing that the community of Guild Wars 2 calls the orphan farm, which is a horrible name. And basically, though, you're gifting presents to orphans. And if you just keep doing it over and 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 over, you get a whole bunch of karma in the game. So you're doing good things, but the name makes it sound just awful. Every reroll heals the city and increases all fire damage by 5%. I could absolutely start building that. Alright, so note to self, use 1 reroll every single time it pops up. So, 1 reroll. And attack damage. Yeah, I think the only city, the Ritual Circle city, might be the only one that has a mechanic that can pick up XP for you. I'm not sure if any of the others do. Resource producing neighbor buildings, speed up by 1% per max wood level. Which is all of them, no matter where I place this? Okay, that's pretty crazy. So that'd be 21% more income from all of those buildings right now. Increase heroes' harvesting speed by 20%. Spam that. Alright, reroll. Increase attack speed. Sure? Try it. Okay. Made it here. Not too bad so far. Alright, we've got lumber to the left. Oh, golden gun. I like that one. Lumber to the left, and weapon upgrade to the right. I think I want lumber. No. Plus, we just got that 30% increased attack speed, which should make this room a lot easier. Possibly even 30% easier. Oh my gosh, keep sliding around. Keep slip sliding around. Okay. Not that it would have anything to do in this room, but I just realized my worker minion that's supposed to be, like, by my side is not here. So I guess it can't come in. Yeah, I think that's it right there. It couldn't come in there. Okay, what do we got here? I need to use 1 reroll. Increase towers and heroes damage by up to 10% of the city's current health. Oh my god, I would love that too. But we're gonna get this. Alright, now shop. Increase towers and heroes attack speed by 5%. 3-pack. I've never bought these before. Reroll. Okay, we can get a saw. Alright, so now the whole city can clear lumber in front of it. Adjacent towers cooldowns are reduced. I don't really need that. Yeah, sure, why not? Alright, let's stop there and continue. You craft clovers? You can craft clovers, but that's for truly desperate circumstances. For anyone who doesn't know Guild Wars 2, if you craft Mystic Clovers, it's a 30% success rate. So, like, on average, you have to craft them like 10 times to get 3. It's not a 100% successful, like, success chance craft. So it's quite the material user if you're doing that. Oh, dang, that bomb hit the city. Rip. All kills have a 30% chance of making a decaying minion. Oh my god. Oh, just a few more seconds. Yes! Okay, that kind of worked out. Okay, I see another weapon upgrade over here. +1 to maximum workers. Interesting. We've got quite the little farming team here. Like, look at the minions. There's a bunch of them just sitting in the city because they can't even find any targets right now. Uh-oh. Push back the bombs, push back the bombs. Push, 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 push. Push, 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 push. Okay, Okay. Use a reroll. Get a bomb minion. I gotta be careful not to ice slide into these guys. This is going really well. This might be one of the best worker cities I've built up. Just in terms of like how many little dudes we have running around and just like strip mining everything. Damage-wise, it could be better. But the dudes are busy and you like to see it. What's the point of Eternity and why does it take both Sunrise and Twilight? It's purely a flex. It's just for people who really like the cosmetic of it. Because, like you just said, it takes you're giving up 2 legendary greatswords, and you're getting another legendary greatsword. So it's purely just like, oh man, look at this, I really like the graphic. So, like, if you make Eternity, you've essentially got 3 different legendary greatswords in your, collection. Ice nades. Alright, gold left, stone right. We are out of stone. Alright, I guess I'll go stone. Stone would be the safer choice, because stone is basically repairs, and we are out right now. These things have a lot of hit points. Oh, I might die. I might die. No. Rip. Dang it. Got boxed in. Okay, well, no stone after all then. Oh, we can get the golden dragon. we were discussing earlier. Where do we want to put you? Let's try over here on the right. Can upgrade a buzzsaw. And rerolls are increasing our fire damage. What was it? Every time we reroll. Every time we reroll, we heal the city by 5% and increase our fire damage or something like that. Hold on, it was this one right here. Hold on, inspect city. Every reroll heals the city and increases all fire damage by 5%. That's what it was. Adjacent tower buff. Let's try putting this right here. Alright, where's my Winions? Why aren't y'all mining? Get to it. Alright, we got a boss on the way. I know we got a boss on the way. Oh, it's the totems. I usually don't have much trouble with the totems, so I'm feeling pretty confident about these. Alright, so basically just whenever one of them gets like a purple bar under their name, you gotta focus fire on that one. Because it's casting a bad stuff. Muck's got a video of him doing that for Aurora, maybe Vision. Wait, what? It's always kind of jarring when a streamer says something to someone else in chat who shares part of your name. Yeah, I guess we do. I didn't really think about it, but we do have a something crimson in both our chats. Tower explosion sign. No, I don't need that. Golden slingshot. Could upgrade that. Alright, well the boss is dead. Let's see. Upgrading Golden Dragon with another one. Increases damage, increases fire rate, same range. Transformation chance goes up considerably. Damage of that tower is very low, though. Like, I'm not seeing any units turn to gold over there. It's not doing that good. Not doing that good. There's a lot of units on fire up there, though. The burning tower is doing great. This might be the last level up. Man, we actually killed most of the Giga Wave at the end. Dude, I mean... Again, expert mode now easier than hard mode was before. Now I'm wondering if there's like another difficulty above expert. Wait, actually I know there is. Because it said we unlocked Nightmare earlier, so there has to be. Oh, let's see. 86k, 227. Wow, Golden Gun did 227k DPS. That's insane. But Axe did 1.2 million. Holy crap. Oh wait, no I didn't. No, sorry, that was the total. I never didn't even know you could mouse over that. Axe did 400k. Still almost double though. Let's see. Fire Dragon did 100k. Frost Dragon did 40k. This level 3 skeleton did 400k. Oh my god. Golden Slingshot 100k. Level 3 bomb skeleton did 190. 4k on the Golden Dragon. Yeah, Golden Dragon did not do great. Okay. Coal Warehouse unlocked. Unlocked by killing 200 burning enemies in one game. Successful attacks have a 30% chance to generate an explosion. Okay. Interesting. Don't usually do... Let's see. Golden Dragon was kind of a disappointment. I'm going to disable that one. Not a fan. Okay. And we got some stuff here to spend. Tower damage and city fortifications. Alright, probably only time for one more. Let's see. What do we got? Nightmare. Reach the arc with a majority of house neighborhood buildings. A majority? Kill the boss is one of the things. It just says kill the boss and reach the arc. Alright, we got time for one more tonight, chat. Let's try just win. Nothing special. Reminds me of when I was raiding with that one group of people, and they're like, read up on the strategy before tomorrow, and I'm like, okay, and I go read it, and it just says kill the boss. Or it said we kill the boss. Oh, that's a really good start. The thing that poops out ice turrets. Oh man, these are all great choices. We're gonna get another worker for now, though. See, 20% damage on Axe. Hey, what's the name of the game? The game is called Monsters Are Coming, Rock and Road. It's a roguelike game where you escort a big moving city that's on tank treads and try to get it safely to the end. All kills have a chance to make a decaying minion. Yeah, that's pretty solid. This has been one of my addictions lately, is playing this on and off stream. Really enjoy it. Wow, another 30% attack speed for me. Other worker. Almost feels like I'm playing Caravan on this run. We're getting so many hero buffs. Let's see, Necro Tower, throw that there. Another Necro Tower. Dude, starting out with the little snow turrets that just slow everything behind you, that's so good. That was such a strong start. That's fantastic. I think at this point the only minions left are the ones here that do not give XP. So, alright, we'll go ahead and end that. Alright, we've got stone to the right, and a weapon upgrade left. We've already got, let's see, we've got really high attack speed. Let's get Ice Nades. So any damage boost to our weapon is going to scale really well, because we've already got a 60% boost to attack speed, is my current thoughts. Man, we almost killed all of them on Nightmare before they just, died on their own. We've already got a lot of attack speed, so let's go for damage on these. Yep. Okay. Oh, finally some passive stuff. Alright. That would also be good, but let's get the sheep farm. And let's do that. All right. Yeah, I need more passive income type stuff. Plus 30% ice damage to minion attacks. So all minions will just slow everything, is what I'm hearing. Alright, let's go with that. Hero and tower attack speed increases by 1% per minion. Oh my god. Dude, some of the stuff that we're getting on this run is really wild. So I've got like 16 minions right now, mostly workers, but that's increasing our attack speed. Plus 2 grenades? We're gonna fire 4 grenades at a time. First run Nightmare, I'm getting so much luck. Dude, if I don't win on this run on Nightmare, then I'm gonna be like, okay, Nightmare's pretty cracked. Another 30% increased attack speed. Reroll. Could do that for now. Okay, weapon upgrade, 30% more attack speed on the sword. Well, it's a sword, it's like an axe at the beginning. Wow, okay, I'm not sure. At this point, more attack speed is going to be kind of like diminishing returns. We've got so much. I think we're at 120% bonus attack speed right now. Freezing Bombard. I don't know how good this is. I'll take it just to kind of try it out. I still haven't decided if I want to keep that or if I want to add it to my ban list. Let's see. Let's see that. Tree. Oh, almost missed this weapon box. Dude, look how fast we were shooting grenades. That is crazy. It usually shoots 2 at a time and much slower than this. Okay. Close the gate. Close the gate. Alright, gold to the right. We're at 69 gold, chat. Nice. And a weapon upgrade to the left. Haunted Puppet. Let's do Philo. Alright, gold. So I think one of my buildings is like whenever you kill an enemy, there's a 30% chance of making a minion. And even though I'm right here fighting away from my town, it's going off a lot. Like all the minions you see right now are from that building. I do not have any weapons that spawn minions right now. Dude, those ice grenades are doing work. Let's get another worker minion this time. Reroll. Minions' deaths create an explosion. Honestly, don't know how much. I mean, I don't have a lot of combat minions this time. It's just worker minions, so I don't know how often they're dying, but I'll grab it. Let's see. Farm. let's just try that and go from here. See, that was the second break area. We've got one more break area. Let's see, decaying minion. Let's upgrade that. +1 grenade, so now 5 per volley instead of 4. Tower defense games are addictive and fun. I mean, the city's moving, so it's kind of tower offense. We are offensive towers. Another grenade. 6 grenades per volley. Make it rain, frost grenades! Oh God, I can barely see right now. Don't like any of that. Let's do tree. Big delivery. Do a sapper tower thing. What are we up to, like 8 grenades per volley now? I've never had more than like 4 in a run, and that's why I was like so shocked to just see that. Reduce all towers cooldowns by 5% for every 1 gold deposited. Sure. We are using up some stone, so we are doing repairs right now. Grab the stone, guys. We need it. Hero and tower attack speed increased by 1% per minion. Do that for now. At this point, I wish I could turn off the flashing, the flashing lights, because there's a lot of them. Remember you said this would be tough? Yeah, for Nightmare? I mean, again, yesterday hard mode was tougher than expert mode today. But I had never even seen Nightmare before today, but then we got this incredible run, and so it's hard to say if this is tough or not, because I've just gotten like an incredibly lucky set of buildings and stuff. Let's do red daggers. Alright, I'm gonna go for the lumber. Like there's so many bright, like, white flashes that if I'm, like, too close to them, I can't even see. Oh my god. This reminds me of like, any of y'all played Soulstone Survivors? You get to late game and then you just hit like your hotkey to turn all the graphics settings down to the lowest setting because you can't see anymore. It's like that. Charmon, imagine if I had this luck with Caravan. Like, take the hero I've already got here and multiply that a few times. Let's do farm. Our attack speed is so high, we're gonna have diminishing returns on getting any more. Every reroll heals the city. Yeah, we could take that. Okay. Alright, one more buzzsaw there, and trees are no longer an issue in front of the city. They'll all get chopped down. Oh, something's shooting me. I see red circles. Ah, we got the spider boss. Okay, that's not too bad. So, yeah. If it's the only target in range, all the grenades go to it, and it dies pretty fast. That's a lot more red circles than on hard mode, though. There's a lot more red circles. But it's dead. Lol, 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 lol. Lol, 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 lol. Yeah, so instead of doing 3 red circles at a time, it was doing like 9 or 10, but it got melted. Is this a new script? That's part of the sponsored thing, Leica. I gotta keep that up today and tomorrow. Max difficulty, by the way. Dude, it's a shame there's so much. I need like a tractor beam for the XP. There's so much XP that's on the ground out there I can't pick up. God, the ice grenades. That's crazy how many additional ones we got. Oh, that is actually, we're gonna move over to the right-hand side. That's actually a little dangerous. Gotta make sure we slow these. We don't have any attacking towers on the right-hand side of our city, so I gotta make sure this gets handled. Send this footage to the devs. It just says, please don't nerf ice grenade. That's the Heisen strategy. Is he'll make a video of something completely busted and be like, please don't nerf it. And they're like, what do you think we're gonna do? Go, little workers, go. Well, they're zooming too. Look at their like movement and attack speed right now. I mean, I don't think this thing is going to have a lot of time to do anything. Ice grenades are a CC weapon, aren't they? Yeah, by a level 1 ice grenade, it throws 2 grenades every couple of seconds, and they hit random enemies in range. So if there's only one enemy in range, they'll both hit the one enemy. And they do an explosion, which does minor damage, and chill, which slows enemies. But when you're throwing like 40 of them, it's just ice for everyone. Do you have the Ice Nova weapon? No, I've not seen Ice Nova. Happy Winter's Day. You too, Avid. Reach the Arc in Nightmare mode achievement. Okay, 350k damage on the sword. 5.1 million on ice grenades. I've never seen a number that high in this game. 60k, 30k. Bro, my main weapon did 300 DPS. Ice grenades did 6,000 DPS. Oh my god. That's insane. Yeah, I did like 3 or 4 times the damage of my entire city. The city did 2 million damage, and I did 6.6 million. And it was almost entirely ice grenades. That is crazy. Let's see. There's 300k on that. 300k on the... Yeah, level 1 ice turret did 300k. That was our starter building. Dude, ice turret is so good. It doesn't pop up really. It's like an uncommon thing to pop up, but it's really good. Golden slingshot. I want to like it because it has really long range, but it's... you know, it's... it's not incredible. Yeah, we had quite a few support builds. Like, dude, we had 4 golden idols increasing our attack speed by 30%. So that was 120% attack speed for the ice grenades, among, you know, other stuff. And then these increase tower and hero damage, so that was 10% more damage from that. All kills have a 30% chance of making decaying minions. That was where, like, we had 2 decaying minion towers. The other 40 you saw were from this. Man, that was a good run. That was a good run. Let's see. And we got a lot of stuff there. So, just going into the menu for a sec. Yeah, so 4 flames. So if I go here, yeah, Nightmare. So there's nothing. So on Nightmare, we got both of those checked off. You know, kill the boss and reach the Arc. We're both checked off. So I guess there's nothing after Nightmare. It's really, because that was my first taste of Nightmare, and I really don't know if it was, like, if it's just easy because they over-nerfed the monsters, or if that was just, like, the godly run, and it felt easy because of just, like, all the incredible stuff I got. It's hard to say. Oh, Scythe, I don't know what that does. Alright, chat with that. Had a lot of fun, but we're out of time. So we're going to save it there and pick it back up from that spot next time in Monsters Are Coming Rockin' Road. All right, you wonderful people. Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. I hope you guys had fun. A few plugs on the way out. If you're new to my chat, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I'll be back tomorrow morning in the Guild Wars 2 section on the EU servers. Once again, hanging out with Nagura for part 2 of our sponsored stream together, where I'm helping her feel welcome in the game and showing her the ropes. If you want to hang out with us, that's where we'll be. You guys have a wonderful evening. As usual, please hit the follow button if you're on Twitch. Please subscribe if you're on YouTube. Here's links to both my YouTube channels popping up in the chat, as well as a plug for our Patreon. I could not do what I do without their help. If you would like to be a supporter, there's a link to the Patreon in the chat as well. You guys have a wonderful evening. Sleep well, and I will see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the two viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. Wait. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, bitch. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.